Okay. Alright. Okay, we should be live. We should be live and kicking. As soon as I go live, everything seems to slow down on this laptop. Kind of frustrating. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't know why it's been doing this recently, but it's been slowing right down here at the start. It's kind of annoying. So last day of Diamonds. Well, it should be the last day of Diamonds. Unless Rockstar decides to increase or extend the event week, which is a possibility. Or they just don't give us the boat and stuff for free. Since currently we're on 15 trillion out of the 20. So, yeah, if it's not extended, it's not happening. Basically. Yo, Russell and Seasiders, good morning, guys. What's good? So it takes a while to start up the stream now because I don't know what's going on. As soon as I go live, everything slows down, so I can't even get into the chat. Open for like a good few minutes. I don't know, maybe I should just be silent for the first bit. Some sort of countdown or something. We need to... Yeah, we might need to look into one of these countdowns. But it wasn't taking this long before, so I don't know. But, right, there's Discord right there. Yeah, not too bad, Seasiders, bro. I've just been a bit busy lately. Yeah, man. So I got family coming up, been trying to sort out the whole place and all that sort of stuff. And I won't be able to stream or do anything for the next until Monday. So yeah, quite busy, man. But yeah, today I said I'll stream. A bit of time today, and then after that, yeah, well, I won't be back until Monday, basically. And I got a feeling that Rockstar's going to be putting out a newswire post with more information on the new update. Before that, it potentially could do that. Or they could just leave it as it is. Who else? What else could they do? They could also extend the Heist month. Or they could just go crazy and just so we hit it, they might even just go crazy, you know? Double money on everything. And I won't even be able to play, so that's going to suck for me. Although, not like we need the money anyway. But yeah, I hope they do that for everybody else. Anyway, they're going to double money on all the heists. Just so we hit the 20 trillion. From now until Tuesday. It's possible, guys. Don't think it ain't possible. They could do that. They could extend the week, but even if they extend the week, I don't think they'll... I don't think we'll hit it because it seems to have slowed down massively. But if they went nuts and just went, just double money on every heist or something, it'd only be from what, Thursday till Tuesday. So it is possible they could do that, you know. Oh, but you got no excuse. Wait, we've never had double money on Kale though, but I don't have to do that. It'd be sick if they did though. Just give us the... Yeah, or that. Fair enough. Give us the Panther for a full week, or even not even a full week. Because the update's coming out on Tuesday, right? So... Thursday to Tuesday is about 4 or 5 days, right? Goddamn bottle's in the way of the mini-map. I need to move that bottle. You think a lot of people lost the motivation? Well, I think it slowed down after the first week, to be quite honest. Russell. The first week, didn't we hit like the 5... We hit like at least 5, right? 5 or 6 trillion. Right, so the Panther statue, and then after that, it went to like 8 trillion by the end of the... Was it a Doomsday, right? Yeah, and then after the OG heist, it was on like 12. So if you think lost motivation, I don't think that's the case. I know a lot of people keep saying that, but that's not really the case because we wasn't in... We wasn't like ahead or anything. You know, we wasn't up to par, but we was in the first week. So it's after the first week is when it went downhill. Because all these guys know how to do is get the Kasuka and swim through the drainage tunnel. That's all they know. That's what they know from the get-go. That's their first thing they do in the game. I'm talking about the majority of new players nowadays. Everybody else, obviously knows all the heists and stuff, but, you know, like, experienced players at the game. But most new players don't know all these other heists, and it's just too much stress for them. You know. Yo, Lan, good morning. Because we're not just getting a boat anyway, we're getting free things, so... I kind of wanted the jacket, to be quite honest. That's what I was looking forward to, so... If we don't get that... That's a madness. Yo, yeah, I want in on that, Seaside. It's definitely, mate. Yo, Mev, what is good? Good morning. Whoa. Okay, we can do that now if you want. I was actually gonna see if I drop into a random one, but, See, the thing is, you can drop into a random one, and then drop into as many friends one as you want. Like all day, doesn't matter. There's no cooldown dropping into friends heists. But there's a cooldown on the dropping into a random ones. It's a bit weird that, isn't it? It's like Rockstar picks on the people that don't have friends. X game... They will probably extend it to next week. I've been saying this I said this literally at the beginning of this week, basically. But yeah, XCAM's saying that, so it's looking more likely. It's not the first time, by the way, as well, that they've extended a event week. I remember they did it. Like they did like 11-day event week one time. It was almost like 2 weeks or something. 10 days. It was time ago. About 3 years ago, or something like that. They did it for some reason. I don't know what the reason was. It was a new update coming out or something. They just said, "All right, yeah, just it goes until then," or it was. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I don't know if anyone remembers that. You're watching at work, Mev, yeah? Just need a third person. What about Jay Russell? What are you doing, mate? Are you at work? What about Leon? Whilst we're waiting for that, though, let me just see what happens here. Let's try the old Forrest Gump stuff. Let's try the box of chocolates heist. Let's try a box of chocolates casino heist. Let's see if it works, because matchmaking in this game, again, for people trying to just drop in, seems to suck. So it's like, again, it's like Rockstar like to pick on the people that don't have a gathering, you know, or you know, people that can just drop in and stuff. They want them to get shark cards or something. Should be extended, says Leon as well. Yeah. Guys, I said this time ago, man. But I don't think that extending it's going to... If we're on 15 trillion, how's it going to make like an entire week worth we need still, right? And we're not doing 5 in a week. So we're going to do 5 in... Or even if it's 4 in a few days. Yo, big up James, Sunset Artist. Guys, make sure you check out James' channel, by the way. He does sunset motivational videos on YouTube, and he's got TikTok as well. TikTok's doing very well. What kind of a lighter is this? Oh, look at this, guys. Look what's happened to my phone. For anybody that doesn't know about dropping in, dropping out of Heist, yeah? We've been dealing with this for years. Years, mate. Years. Wrecking joke, mate. You better just close the game and just load it back up. Or quit to the main menu, I guess. No worries, James. You see, you motivate me sometime with those videos, man. Seem very happy as well with your wife and stuff. That's an old school glitch. Yeah. And the one where you are inside the building as well, where you're basically inside no man's. You're in the upside down. You're like a Stranger Things. When you're inside the arcade, but there's no like exit or something. You done 3 casino heists this week, James. Nice, man. Yeah. The thing is, you're not finding any issue finding other players as well. That's the other thing. A lot of people are playing it, so it's a good week, and obviously a lot of money as well. But when you got this issue here, this might be half the reason why we're not hitting the 20 trillion. Because this can actually happen for a long period of time, by the way. Like, there's been nights where back in the day, I used to get a few cans, yeah? And I used to be like, right, I just want to play some heists on GTA. I wasn't in any crews or anything like that. It wasn't running any crews or, you know, even streaming or anything like that. And I'm telling you now, I couldn't get a good evening because of all this BS. And it still happens to this day. It's worse on last gen. But yeah, we're in now. But then you just don't know what you're going to get, you see. Like, we're just getting some low ranks here, man. Probably ain't even done a Duggins or something mad like that. And then that happens, you see. Did I get kicked? He just backed out. The guy just randomly backed out. Because this is what happens with these guys, man. They can't stay steady, mate. Oh, no, wait, hang on a second. Hang on a second. So that was a bug. Big con this time. See, if I just join direct, I can quickly try and send an invite to Seasiders or something, but I don't like joining direct. Try to do the same, Seasiders. See if you can find. You never know. We might end up in the same heist. Camera locked to third person. All right, mate. What you got? Why are you worrying about my camera angle? Worry about your own. You know, locked to third person, bro. Man's like, no, you cannot run faster in first person. Bro, come on, bro. What's this approach? I don't know why so many times as well when you drop into a random heist. Man didn't even got it on hard, has he? Might do. But, yeah, they seem to get that approach as well. You see that more often than the Group 6, I do believe, when in random heists like this, where people are playing with randoms. It's weird, man. I think they get it mixed up. They think it's the Group 6 and they start it. So how about that? They just want a challenge. This approach ain't that bad if you're doing it with people that you know, basically. With randoms, this is a toss of the coin. Yeah, I got the same, James. I got the old school. I got the PS2 as well. Look, you know, I was gonna go with PS1, but I've got enough grey stuff at the minute. I feel like Oliver Twist, mate, with the amount of grey stuff going on around here. Because in case you don't get the joke, we got the 30th anniversary console and a few other 30th anniversary stuff. But yeah, why not go with the best-selling console of all time? PlayStation 2. Bugsters ain't that bad. Bugsters ain't that bad. You can just say, yo. You can just say certain, but you could, if anything, you can just, I don't know. It ain't that bad. Yeah, no worries, Def. I just couldn't think of a name for the stream. And I've been saying this for a while myself. And think that might be the case. Yo, Osmi, what's good? But here's the thing, though. I don't think it's going to be enough to get the challenge done if they extend it. They need to go all out and just do the entire month in 1 week, or not even a full week. It's from Thursday to Tuesday. Which, whatever they do, if they do anything at all with the heists. Unfortunately, guys, this is the only stream I'm going to be able to do until Monday. So maybe if I'll do a stream on Monday and then if there's still heists going on, I'll do some heists. But yeah, I won't be able to stream until then or make any content or anything like that because pretty busy at the minute. And wait, what does this go? I wonder why it's just a red dot. Nah, you see the other approach where you can just go to any door, right? As long as you've got the key card, you can go to any door you want. But that's the silent and sneaky approach, not this one. You have to go through this door, don't you?
Alright, this door should take you straight to waste disposal.
PS2 library is unmatched to this day, exactly, Russell. It's the most games, and I do believe it was the best-selling console because it was around for so long. Why they make the biscuits on the thumbnail? They're digestives, and if you look closely, it says the original digestive, and then you've got a demo disc with GTA 1 there as well. So you should know, mate, if you watch the channel.
Okay, straight out of the waste disposal, through the staff lobby, and the laundry room is straight ahead of you.
Let's hope it's not like the bear office, what the new business. It's going to be along those lines, bro. It's going to be along those lines. It's going to be along the lines of the last couple. What I'm happy about, though, is we finally... If anybody watching right now remembers, a couple of streams ago, I literally mentioned the animation of stealing the jewels in a jewelry shop in the single-player first heist that you do. Not ever being in GTA Online. You know, where you break the... That was actually shown in the trailer, so... I don't know if that was a jewelry shop or not, though. Or is that a new location? But either way, all these years, we haven't actually been able to do that in GTA Online. And, you know, it's an animation from 2013. So... It was the night vision part of the... It was like a night vision. And you see him break the glass and then pull the jewels out. I don't know if it's the jewelry shop, though. You could easily check that, because there's a picture in the background. So you can just go to the jewelry shop and obviously start up a diamond shopping. And if that picture's there, it's definitely the same location, but I don't know. Yes, Osmi. See, Osmi remembers. It was like 2 streams ago, right? I was talking about that, and... What are these guys doing, man? Oh, okay. I thought they'd go through it. I thought it was... I thought the door was there. Alright, yeah, it's funny that... It is actually funny that I was talking about that and saying, why can't you just rob the jewelry shop like that? And why can't you rob, like, art galleries and stuff and, you know, put the paintings in the bag like you do in this heist? But, yeah, it's weird. They obviously had that in the works already. Yeah, I wouldn't mind like the auto shop as well, as long as the cooldown is like the auto shop, if that's what you mean. This guy's he can't even be bothered to get the level 2, right? Is that what it is? So he's doing a dot one. He's going to set the alarm off. Damn it! Should have grabbed the guns from the. Timeless clock. Okay, mate. That don't make any sense, but never mind. I'm a clock, but I don't have time. Then again, a blue beard don't make any sense either. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't go first person. Blue beard? Come on, bro. What's going on here, guys, bro? I made you. Alright. Who knows, man? Who knows these days? What do you think of the new DLC preview trailer? I wasn't excited by the actual trailer itself, to be quite honest. You pretty much had the Scarab. You know, we've already got that. You've got the Bandito. We've already got that. The Donna Bros factory. We've got that in a single player, but I'm glad that we could actually go in there. What else did we have that we... Oh yeah, the interior of the Doomsday Tunnel. You know, we've done that. Dinghies and buzzards. You know, we've got all that. We've seen all that. Tulas, planes getting taken down. Got all of that. Yeah. Bro, what is up with this, man? There was actually more. I can't even think right now. But yeah, man, even the guns on the front, you know, scuba diving suits. It's all like stuff that we've got. The only thing that's new really is going to be these robberies or scores. I do believe they're calling them scores, some sort of thing like that. And yeah, it's going to be nice though, just to have something new to do, and obviously a new career progress to work on. Hopefully we get a Tommy outfit. The most exciting part was the collectible and the artwork for from Vice City. And as actually Osmi was saying yesterday in the PSN group, it is possible they could do a collectibles tier 4. And I actually think they could do that because remember they actually said on the last of the Newswire, the last Newswire post about this update, that the Terabyte is going to have a collectibles feature where you just drive the Terabyte around. It's going to show you what the collectibles are. So I think there's definitely going to be a new collectible. The fact that there's collectibles on that goddamn artwork, and then it's going to show all the other collectibles in the game. So maybe there is going to be a tier 4 for collectibles alone. But if not, there's going to be a tier. The new tier 4 is going to have some sort of collectibles thing in it with these new collectibles, and maybe what we unlock with these collectibles is going to be something to do with GTA 6, since the collectible on the artwork is from Vice City, right? And obviously GTA 6 is going to be set in Vice City. So there's so many things that are exciting about that. But in terms of everything in the actual trailer, it is all stuff that we've got, basically. Besides a new police car and a new sports car or whatnot. And obviously the new business is going to be interesting. I don't get the FIB on the Terabyte since she's a rogue agent and she's left the FBI. And we're going to be working for her and with her. We're going to be rolling around with FIB on the Terabyte. That don't make any sense to me personally. But hopefully it makes sense more when the DLC comes out. But yeah, I just personally think that's just going to be for all these people that like to go around looking like cops and, driving cop cars and all this sort of stuff. Which you can't really do much cop stuff, so I don't get who's benefiting from that besides kids. But yeah, so if I did a breakdown of the trailer, that's pretty much what I would have said. Yo, Seasiders. Osmi, let us know if you want to do the heist with Seaside. Seaside he said he's got a heist. It's not even worth trying to do it with these randoms, man. These guys are on a joke, bro. They come with the worst approach. They don't come with the key card to come with the worst approach. That just proves what I said in the first place. They're not doing it for a challenge. They're doing it because they think it's the Group 6 when they see the picture. Because you see it first. When you flick through the approaches, it shows up before the Group 6, I do believe, right? So they see that and they think, okay, this is the easy approach. What? I don't know what you're saying there. And yeah, they get the wrong approach and they don't realise until they're actually in the heist. This is a definite thing that happens a lot. Yeah, but you say roleplay. It's not like the PC where it actually makes sense. All these, It don't make any sense on the console, man. It doesn't make any sense at all. I don't get it. Like, I just don't even want the police cars. I don't even want a garage of all the police cars. It's a themed garage that you could easily create, and it would be look pretty cool, I guess. But why? Like, the vigilante missions are nowhere near as good as Vice City, GTA 3 and San Andreas. They're nowhere near as good as that. You unlock an ability in the game to do them. You know, when you complete them. It's a real reason to do it. You get 100% completion as well. You don't get nothing for doing these besides 25k and an award. But why couldn't we get something for doing it? At least. Do a tier 4 on it, something. Just something that we get for doing it. But we... Yeah. So annoying, man. The only people that get something out of it is a new player that's very young. Very young players that are just going to be like... I don't know, fascinated with police or something. Yo, Ghost Croatia. 10 minutes, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do a prep real quick then. Right, for this approach, right, I want to do a young ancestor. Now, you know what? I was gonna do a young ancestors, but I don't know the approach.
Security's gonna be tighter and overall could be tricky.
So I was gonna brush up on it first, but because we've done every other approach besides the young ancestors, so we should do a Bugsters.
Let's put on a show.
Why does Lester have to talk every time? Imagine how quick this would be if he didn't. All the stuff. It would just be flying through these menus.
Still impressed you managed to lure out of hiding.
Yo, Keegan.
You'll remember I directed your attention to some keypads when you were looking
Just chilling doing skydives.
Yeah.
Why? What was the what made you want to do skydives? Squid Games, yeah, the TV show. I watched the first season.
I found one with an appropriately awful human rights record for you to take out and impersonate. Use this card to get into the facility.
Such a dumb character. Who? Who are we talking here?
We're taking out
Lester.
an agent to get into a government facility to get a hack for the keypads at the casino. I hope that's clear to everyone. Makes perfect sense to me.
Oh, young ancestor. Yeah, I don't get those. I felt like they were based off of something, but already like actual real life. I don't know, like some sort of mumble rappers or something is what they look like. It's definitely not a thing that I'm up to date with, that's for sure. But I remember at the time hearing something along those lines. 5k RP. Yeah, why not if you're trying to get some RP, mate. I remember they were worth doing when it would double anyway. Yeah, I'd agree with that. That was me, I would definitely agree with that. Crossover Call of Duty. Right. Well, there you go, mate. Yeah, but the thing is, the skydives, you're going to do a certain amount of them a day, so once you do them... He's talking about the ones where you go around, the energy drink ones, I think. So basically... Yeah, you can do like one of each of them a day.
It's dead quiet down there. Just a few guards and security cameras. See this as practice for the main event, and try not to get spotted.
I've actually got to move that bottle that is in the way of the bloody radar, man. In a second here, because it's getting annoying now. Bro, where is this stupid thing? God damn it! I can't see the radar, guys. It's hang on 1 second. Yeah, I couldn't see the radar, so I was worried about cameras at the same time. I wasn't even looking at the bottom right at times. Yo, money team. Spam the diamonds with me. Anyone want to spam the diamonds? What do you mean by spam the diamonds? You mean steal them? The thing is, after this setup here, we're doing a diamond with Seasiders. Me, Osmi, and Seasiders are. So if you need help still, we can help you with that straight after. Yeah, that's what I was wondering what you meant by spam, though. Do you mean... Could be inspired from real person. Yeah, I thought they was at the time. I can't remember, man. But yeah, I remember watching some sort of video on it. On the young ancestors being... Oh, run it B2B. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier on. Diamonds are forever if you're an original B2B guy. Yeah? So diamonds are forever is not just a song. Diamonds are forever if you are into B2Bs. But yeah, we don't need to be doing that, mate. We've got I'm fine, you see. I got $1 billion right there without ever doing a back-to-back. Whoa, 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 whoa. So, you know, it's not really necessary, mate. Double money and RP10 skydives. Is it better than the one crate method though? I don't know if it is. Yo, Osmi and Seasiders, are you guys ready then? Mini games. What are you talking about, Ghost Croatia? You're not excited for the new update on GT Online or something, Ghost? Definitely is, Mev. I've made 800 million in 2 years. It might be just about 3 years. I don't really know, but it just say the stream. The first stream of GT Online I did with a contract DLC was in 2022. So I had 200 million then. I can't believe I made that much in that much time, to be quite honest. I really can't. It's madness. I wasn't even going for it until I did the career progress, and you know all that money it made me get. $6 RP with GTA Plus. I did not take advantage of that. So what, you're saying it was like some sort of week where it was like double and then it was 4 times as well or something, I'm guessing. That's madness, man. I should have took advantage of that. Two characters, yeah. That's people like you and Panda are funny, man. Two character thing is crazy. I don't know how you do it. Seriously. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Seasiders. Mostly off KOB2B's money team, yeah. Funny that your team is called your name's there, money team. You see my CEO name. Just to quickly show you now. I don't even show you, man. Actually, yeah. Oh wait. It's called the Montana team because I got that from the Floyd Mayweather money team. So the Montana team, you see, the way it's spelled, it's almost like money team, but it's, you see, it makes sense. Is the point? Okay, I'm joining now. But yeah, the thing is though, spent 700 mil. Yeah, things in GTA Online cost a bit of money, man. GTA Plus though, buying Sapien, buying hang on with 2x. GTA Plus. Are you talking about GTA Plus when it was double on the hangar? Because that was when they increased that's when they added the land-based missions, right? It was double money for the entire month for GTA Plus, but one of the weeks it was double money as well. So it was like 4 times or 3 times that week. It was insane. I got a lot of the 50 million challenge done in that week, and I wasn't even working on it at that point. At that point, I was like, the hangar was one of the ones I was going to like not ever do. I wasn't going to do the hangar because of the 1,000 crates. I wasn't going to do the Doomsday and the OG Heist. Those were the 3 I picked to not do. When it was just the Nico Bellic outfit was the last one. Yes, yeah. I'm pretty sure of that. Yeah, it was crazy. You sold that solo in a public session, land based. It was mad. The chunk of money for the one sale was insane, and it wasn't that much time needed to be put into it. It was quite crazy, man. They only done that once. That triple. You got to think about it. They tripled it permanently. Not that long ago with the, I do believe it was maybe Criminal Enterprises up there, but yeah, they tripled it permanently because it was bad payout in the first place, and then because it was that was basically 6x from what it obviously used to be. But yeah. Yeah, we ended up doing them all, Keegan. That's right, man. We ended up doing all of the career progress in the end. Thanks, guys, for everybody that was involved in all those elite challenges and criminal masterminds and. Bro, yeah, it wasn't as bad as people make out. That's what I'm saying. People make out like it's harder than it is and stuff, but they like to leave out the details. That's what it is. They love to leave out all the little details. The elite challenges, you can do them on any difficulty you want. The criminal mastermind, you can got infinite lives. They forget to mention that when they flaunt their accolades. And then also, you got to think, guys, yeah? The elite challenges were running around with these vigilantes and all that sort of stuff. Think what it was like in 2013. 2013, mate, yeah? When there was no vigilante. And, you know, there was no, I don't know, Hakuto Dragon stuff, you know? All these things that make it easier. Alright, Osmie's got this. He looks ready. I'll just hold this, so let Osmie do all that. So that's the thing, man. People don't need to worry about it if they still need it done. All those things, because trust, man. Like 2015, trying to do all that, man. Trust. And even closing the game if you die on a criminal mastermind. Like, people didn't know that back then. And if they did, it wasn't, like, very well known. Now it's all tried and tested. And it's been working for so long that it's fine. I wouldn't mind if they, you know, the challenge wasn't like that. It would make it more rare to have. Whoa, no one killed this guy. What the hell? Never really need to kill him. No point taking another husband away from a wife or another father away from their kids when they're looking in the other direction, you see. But for some reason, people like to take that guy out.
Okay, so far so bueno. Push on to the vault. Looks like the guard at the vault room isn't there. Happy days.
So much easier, Mev. So much easier.
I know this is a special moment for you.
It's a thing.
Trust me, it's about to
I finished up Dead Man Down Under, CMM. Oh yeah, I remember Dead Man Down Under, yeah. He's on my friends list, so I haven't seen him in a while though.
You just need to target the weak points. Don't rush.
Dead Man Down Under, so I'm guessing he's
Not on a time limit
from
until
down
we're
under.
inside.
Where's he from? Antarctica? Seventh Mastermind. Well, you've helped out a bunch of people, is what you're saying, yeah? Doing masterminds and stuff. Yeah, man, I don't think I've ever... Besides the ones I've got, I haven't actually helped anyone get no mastermind. Mastermind is not something you want to be helping people with, to be quite honest. Masterminds is something you do for yourself and do it with others. Sometimes you get people helping you and stuff, that's all good for them, but... yeah. I ain't out here to be doing no masterminds. For fun, mate. Just the amount of time it takes, and also the bad experience you can get with doing them, you know? Like, we didn't have the greatest experience in some of them. Sydney, yeah, no, I'm joking, man. I'm just saying Antarctica is actually at the bottom of the Earth, isn't it, so... But it's not too far from Australia. I think it's one of the closest continents to the ice continent of Antarctica. That and South America, anyway. But yeah, this new business, man. It's gonna be pretty busy outside in public sessions, man. Outside that Leicester's factory. I still don't get how the you know, we exit that factory, you know, when we do the Pacific, so... How the hell does that work? So that's just, like, renting it out or something. And again, it doesn't really make a difference, does it? But, where we're standing, are we going to automatically just go back inside? Because of the entrance. I don't know, man. Are we a little bit away from it?
30 seconds before the failsafe alarm, so make the most of it. 20 seconds. Perfect. Now get out before they smell a rat.
Of course it does, Osmi. We know that, but yeah, I guess it makes sense then, but it's a bit weird though, don't you think, that it takes place before you just did a heist and then all of a sudden, you know... That it doesn't make any sense, mate. You know, you're adding money to your money by doing the heist. So, it takes place before, I bust a U-turn, I walk into the building, and all of a sudden I'm 10 years in the future. It taking place before is just, Whoa. What the hell? I don't know what happened there. But yeah, it taking place before is just a mindset of Rockstar back then, and then obviously now it's like, yeah, I don't know, man. The way it feels, anyway, it all takes place at the same time. That's what it feels like. God mode glitch, why? There's obviously going to be... There's always a God mode glitch. I don't think there's ever not a God mode glitch.
Really cleaned up down there, you know? They're not gonna know what hit them, except for the insurance bill.
I don't know why those guys weren't killed, though. The guys that near the elevator.
If we pull this off, it'll be the crown jewel of my
But,
career.
don't matter now because they're gone.
On the console of life. All right, that camera just went down. It'll be back online soon. And remember, if you bring down too many at the same time, they'll hit the alarm. Well, he's not ringing the alarm.
May as well grab the daily, man.
This is gonna be a nice little payday and a whole lot of smug satisfaction. Listen up, we have bad news and good news. The bad news is they did a spot check on the vault, so they know it's been robbed. The good news is they have no idea who or how. The cops are on their way, but you can still make it out undetected.
Let's hope they fix the matchmaking glitch, you know, on PlayStation 5,
Caught now?
where you send out the invites and it kicks you out
Be tiring running around with all that loot.
the entire game. Let's hope they fix that anyway. Because, yeah, that's one thing that they need to fix, and we have to wait all the way until then for them to fix it, but
Miss this.
yeah, it does seem to take a lot longer doing it this way, though. I mean, surely you can pick up more than one at a time. Yo, Young Crease, I said at the beginning of the stream, pretty much, but yeah, I'm excited for new stuff to do. Is the whole thing here, you know? There's new stuff to do, so that's it, man. You know, new career progress to do, new missions to check out. Hopefully, the cooldowns are not like the vehicle robberies where we can only do 3 a week. And also, you know, the most wanted bounties where we can only do 1 a day. Hopefully the cooldown's like 48 minutes, and whilst that's cooling down, we can do another one. You know, a different variation of it. We don't want this cooldown stuff where it's telling us to, like, do something else in the game in the meantime. And it just longs out the career progress, which I don't mind it longing out the career progress. I just don't like that aspect of it. And I'm worried as well when they keep doing that now, because the GTA 6 is actual heists. Imagine at this Diamond Casino we could do like 1 a day or something. It's gonna suck, man. Obviously, you know, you can do more than 1 a day. The second one, you're dropping in and helping someone, but it's not good, that, man. So as long as it ain't like that, I don't, you know, it's gonna be good, right? There's an animation in the trailer where he's breaking the jewelry glass and stealing the jewelry like in single player Heist. Michael and Franklin at the beginning of the game. You know, where he says 1,000 things a day and all that sort of stuff. You see that in a trailer, so it's cool to see that in GTA Online. But other than that, it's not really that exciting in terms of the new stuff, because besides the business itself. And hopefully we get the Tommy outfit for the career progress. Tommy Vassetti outfit, you know. Hopefully we get something that ties into GTA 6. You know? We've already seen Vice City on the trailer. Sorry, on the artwork. We've seen Vice City Easter egg. So that's interesting. But I also don't really like the idea of it being agents, though. It's just like, you know, we've got bloody cops stuff, Lost update, we've got bounty hunters, and now we've got 007 freaking agents. What's all that about? What game are we playing here now? Yeah, I think it's going to be some new collectibles. Might not even be day one as well, remember guys. Some of this stuff might be dripped. You know? So, we'll see if that's the case or not. Not excited for anything like new vehicles wise. It's when I seen that tank, I was like, is that a new tank? Because I don't remember the... Can anybody remember this? Because I don't really know about that tank, that Scarab. Does the future version, so... Does it have the laser cannon on it? I'm pretty sure it probably does, right? So, Arena Wars. Say ready-made. So you got all these... they're quite expensive. 3 mil, you know. And if you think that's just 3 mil, that's the end of it. That is nowhere near the end of it. Once you upgrade these vehicles, it gets insane. This is the most expensive DLC they ever added into the game. This goddamn DLC right here, right? These trade prices are a joke to get because it's just random. You don't even know if you're going to get them. And then all the upgrades are like 1 million here, 1 million there, 800 here, 600 there. It's disgusting. When you upgrade that tank or one of those cars, it ends up turning into like 6 mil. 5, 6 mil. Madness. It's the most expensive DLC they ever added. But yeah, I don't know if that's got a laser cannon on it or not. Is it a new upgrade for it or what? Either way, I don't even like that tank. Okay, so it does have a laser cannon. Wow, I've never seen it. Nobody's ever brought it into a mission or anything. I've never seen anybody else driving it in a mission. Maybe in the early days of that DLC coming out, but... It's like F and F. So we're robbing stores and streetcars, and now we're doing 007 and Mission Impossible stuff. Exactly. Yo, Hot Stepper, good morning, bro. Feels like Doomsday. I don't know about that. We've seen a Doomsday Tunnel, man. But, that tank, we were driving it, right? It wasn't them coming after us in it, was it? I don't know. I'll tell you one thing. If it's us driving it, I don't think you have to have it. I think you have it in the mission. And what that is a tester, like a little taster, for the new player to discover that tank. And they're going to think it's brand new. You know, they're going to go, oh, this tank's so cool. Because they, like, new players, especially young players, they love all this laser stuff, all this alien gun stuff. They love it. They want it, like, more than anything in the game. Like, when they discover there's a laser gun, they're going crazy about it. Trust me. I mean, one video about it went in... It did pretty well. Still doing pretty well now. On how to get the alien weapons. So yeah, man. They'll see that and they're going to be like, oh, they're going to really want this tank. And then it's probably going to increase shark card sales because they're going to be like, you know, I really want that tank. And then they're going to have to buy the arena. They're going to have to buy the tank. They're going to then have to buy the freaking all the upgrades. It's going to be a lot of money. So trust me, that's what that is. That's what I think that's for. No worries, Seasiders. GG. The police car be last drip feed. I don't really care about that police car, man. I really don't care about it. That looks like it's going to be the most expensive police car as well, by the way. So like, the most expensive police car now is you got to get a trade price for it. So once you get the trade price, it goes from like 5 to 4 something mil, and then once you upgrade it, it's still about 5 mil. So that one there is going to be around the same, at least, if not just a little bit more. Let's see what this entails. Whilst it's there, you know. If we even get in, because it's probably going to boot us out. This is try and invite one of you guys. Whoa, 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 why are you kicking everyone out, bro? See, he just started. This is what they do, man. They see the high level, they kick everyone out, and they start it. It's diamonds, bro. What are you doing? He's high leveled himself, but yeah, he kicked everyone out. Man, I was going to invite you guys, but looks like we're doing a 2-man diamonds. $5 mil to gather dust. Pretty much, I wouldn't be buying it in the first place, so won't be gathering no dust in my goddamn garage. I've got the 2-car garage in the... Which is a joke that it's a 2-car garage.
Okay, we're going in through the side door. I hope you brought your A game because you're not getting
In the... What's it called, man?
Drive over there and I'll be in touch.
Hang on, how can I join this when I just joined yours? Last time there was a cooldown. When I... know, because he sent the invite, that's why. This random in the session sent the invite. Funny how he's 2 levels above. Almost the same level. I forgot what I was going to say there. Oh yeah, the 2-car garage in the bottom dollar bounties. That's got the 2 police cars that I own. And that's the only 2 police cars that I own. And that is all you need. You don't need any other police cars. You want to do a... Where's he going? Wait, is this aggressive? Okay. I think this guy thought he was aggressive. I guess he does aggressive and silent and sneaky. I don't know about that, mate. But anyway, yeah, you don't need any more than that. If you want to do a dispatch mission, you've got a couple of police cars. What else are you going to do with the police cars? People just love to buy these cars and show up in like missions like, oh look, I've got the latest car. It's the only reason why people buy these cars. Nina, 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 I got the new car, check it out guys. And then that's it. You won't see it again. They can't wait to do that. They just can't wait to do that, guys. They cannot wait to show up in their customized new vehicle in the mission. That's the only reason. And obviously in free mode. And then, you know, the novelty wears straight off.
What are you thinking? The metal detectors are still online. That's it. Shorted. Quickly, get through. We should get away with that one, but take out one more camera and they'll know something's up. You can't shoot down many cameras.
Bro, you slide. Bro, see, he just slided me there. I could have missed that headshot, but and then it would have been out of the wood would have been in the way, but fine. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Didn't realize. Wait, what? Did he just teleport? Oh, jeez, bro. Good. Oh, mate. Good job, mate. Oh. It's a good thing he wasn't grabbing the cash, because that guy moved quick, the patrol guy. I got to deal with this guy first, because otherwise he always goes on a mad one. This guy here. See that. Okay, now that was insane. You see how that guy tries it, bro? That guy tries it every time, bro. He just acts really weird. The
Nice, straight through. You're so close. See that security checkpoint? The man trap is just beyond it.
He sometimes, like, the way he baits and stuff. He baits you. But you see how that one just glitched out there?
Separate control panels. That unlocks the system, but even then we can't open both the inner and the outer doors simultaneously. store and then open the
I have
second.
lunch soon, but after I will set up Big Con before you end the stream. Alright, nice one, Seasiders. We'll do that as well.
I can keep the first
I'm going to finish setting up mine once this is done. The guy nearly killed me, and the alarm didn't go off.
So bueno. Push on to the
Because the game knows
like the guard at the vault room isn't
that that's
there.
BS.
Happy days.
So it doesn't set the alarm off. It's almost like a troll or something.
I know this is a special moment for you down there, but
But you see, if you were like a new player or something, you'd be freaking out at that point, and you'll think the alarm's it's done. So you wouldn't even get to kill him in time.
do this. The lock mechanism should melt like butter.
It's just these things, man. You learn over time.
Points. Don't rush. If you push the drill too hard, it'll overheat. We're not on a time limit until we're inside. There's disc 2. Come on, keep it steady, but you've got to move quicker than this. And number 3. Okay, right side's all done.
Well, I don't know how much we're going to get, but didn't Keegan say the other day that you did this with 2 players and only got less than paintings? How much did he take, by the way? I don't even see what he took.
Somebody say diamonds? You should
Well, he looks like he's hacking.
carts.
No, he's grabbing.
News, seeing as we stayed on
So I'm just going to grab, bro. It's not my house, so
now your hacker can block the security sensors while you're
I'm just going to be grabbing straight away, bro.
If the system goes quiet for too long, it triggers the alarm as a failsafe. And
Does anybody remember how much percentage I'm getting here? I didn't see what he gave me.
nerve agent? No? Okay, well, I'm mentioning it now. There's
Pretty
some
sure they...
boxes in here. Drill them if you've got the time, but I can't promise you there'll be anything good inside.
I'm probably getting 15. You can make free... Bro, where is my character going there, mate? You make free meal, you say, yeah? Free meal, but like... Well, hopefully, bro. Yeah, it would depend on the locked door RNG. Well, he's about to access 2 tables. I'm going to go on to B and F. I'm not even going to think about G. Oh. You can just about, yeah. Would it make much difference for the host, though? You know, if he was getting 70%, 15-15? Or if he's getting 85-15, but whatever we get here. Would it make much difference for my man? Bro, what are you doing, bro? Go for D! Man. Bro. D should have been open, bro. Wasn't D open? I don't know, actually. Why would he run across to go to G, though? If you got to unlock a door, unlock that door. I thought we were just going to sacrifice one of them. I'm going to check, see if D was open, bro. If D was open, bro, he's wasted that. He's not done the right thing. But it's all good, though, because... Yeah, he should have just went for D either way, because even if it was locked, there's no point running across the entire casino to then try and get to one door. Like, you know, I can't even get much here.
30 seconds before the failsafe.
Yeah, I should have just sacrificed G, bro, and just opened that door. But yeah, 3 mil. You're right, bro. I guess
20 seconds.
it won't make much of a difference because he's getting 85-15.
Now get out before they smell a rat.
Whoa, bro! Whoa! This guy. This guy's can't get to the. Nah, bro. No, you shouldn't have done that, bro. Shouldn't. Yeah, that's what I mean. What's he doing, bro? Is he quitting or what? I'm just standing there staring at man.
What are you waiting for? The man trap!
News B. Wait, what? If any of you guys wanna get in all this guy's heist, I don't know, man. But yeah, he's locked up. You can't send him a friend request. Wait, is this guy on my friends list? Wait, what the hell? I didn't realize. What the hell does news be, bro? Mean? News B. I don't get it, man. I don't know why people don't speak English these days, man. You know, all this, like, new lingo and stuff, man. Yeah, he should have just, like, once free meal was hit, he could have even got 3.1 and backed up. Yeah, he just... I'd say about 16 seconds I would have backed up for that thing. But he left it to 10. He thought he had enough time to, like, once you stop and back away, you gotta remember this. It's gonna take like 5 seconds just to get away from to be able to control your character after all that animation stuff. All right, bro, come on, man. It's not worth it for 15% bloody doing it twice, man. I prioritize. See, I'm not trying to stand there hacking, you know, in somebody else's heist. If you know, there's only 2 of us. I did the job, the right thing there, and just bagged everything up. And that's what you should do, you know, if you're a random dropping into somebody else's heist that they've set up on their own. Yeah, man's all messing around like frickin'. With, like, not even knowing how to hack and then trying to hack. That's the worst thing ever. That is the worst thing ever, mate. Man, run past like 3 tables of gold or diamonds so they can practice to hack. Yeah? You know them low ranks, they don't even need the money, it looks like, because he's running past all the tables. What? Why are we coming in with the helicopter, man? You see, with the helicopter here, I would just parachute straight to the staff entrance right now. That's what I would do, but just to be annoying. Because you can still do it, you can still enter through the... But I guess this guy was entering through the roof. I'm not going to do that now, but, you know. I'm not going to do what I just said now, but I've done that before. I just said to him, do you want a third, Keegan? And he said, no. So he's got his own way of what he does here. Yeah, I wouldn't even have to send it in time. Whatever, guys. We'll just see how somebody else does it here. You know, they do it. I don't mind doing this approach though, because like I say, it mixes it up a bit. But I don't really get it though, because I don't see the point in doing it like this now. When everything worked perfectly besides... obviously leaving the vault in time.
Hey, did you try out your stun gun yet? This is going to be your best friend. It'll overload the circuits on any CCTV camera.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro.
As far as security is concerned,
Right, he'll bring me in, right? When he goes through the door.
it's enough for you to get past. Okay, we're in. Should take you
Yep.
straight through to the motor room.
This guy's coming in too fast.
Attachers should be in front of you. Time to
I ain't done this in a while, so...
You're doing this the old No cameras in here, huh? It's a long way down. If I were you, I'd get started. Hey, some of these hotel security feeds are wild. If I sound distracted to you, blame the VIP penthouse. I need a shower.
Wait, what are you saying? You can't run past the cameras?
Could make all the difference. They carry
What-
a small number of fast-acting tranquilizer
What are you
guards.
talking about?
One scratch, and our Texan friends will be out for the count. Obviously, these guards aren't here for their IQ, but if they see or hear a drone, you can consider yourself rumbled. Just don't get too close. We should get away with that one, but take out...
Well, man's going on a mad one, bro, this guy.
You can't shoot down many cameras. It's the kind of thing security tends to notice. Easy as that. Well, he's not ringing the alarm. Hey, before they go to the vault, today's takings are stored near where you are. It's up to you.
This guy's on some different stuff, man.
Tour. It's a tour.
Yeah, did you see what happened just there? The guy on the other side of the wall
The other runs through and grabs the
heard him going through. That happens as well sometimes.
just the starter.
Yeah. That's a bug. The guy on the other side of the wall, his vision just went off before everybody else's, so he heard. It's the timing of going through the thing or something. It's a weird one. That happens, and it's really annoying. I've not seen that in ages. Yo, Shabby Daddy, what's good, man? Good morning, bro. Bro, just like whatever. We're doing some random heist here, and I shouldn't have. I want to set up my one, man. This is taking long now.
Be in front of you. Time to break out the rappel gear. You're doing this the old-fashioned way.
You're in London, yeah? NW2, North London, yeah? Northwest. North London. Alright. So,
No cameras in
make sure you grab
It's a long way down. If I were you,
a souvenir, mate.
started.
You going anywhere to the Emirates?
Some of these hotel security feeds are wild. If I sound distracted to you, blame the VIP penthouse.
That's N5. The Emirates. I should know. After all, I do have a North
All the difference.
London
Small number of fast
Arsenal
tranquilizer darts. One scratch,
Stadium
and our Texan friends
street sign on my wall
Obviously, these
with the
guards aren't
postcode and all
here
that.
for IQ, but if they see or hear a drone, you can consider yourself rumbled. Just don't get too close. You are in. That's how we like it. Hey, before they go to the vault, today's takings are stored near where you are.
See, the guy's not there anymore. You see the guy that's walking past?
Worth a
He hears. Oh, there he is now. You can hear. I don't know if it's the way you go through, if you're running or something, or if the door or something. It's one of those weird ones like that happens in the KO, you know, where the guy hears you bagging up and all that sort of stuff. Hears you slamming doors open, the gates. Quite funny, actually. Oh yeah, tonight's going to be pretty good, man. I didn't watch the football last night on Amazon Prime, but tonight I'll be definitely watching that game. Yeah, man, I can't wait because it's nice to have it on Amazon Prime and watch it on my big TV rather than watching it on the laptop. Although I can watch it on the big TV with the laptop, just HDMI to the TV and all that stuff. But yeah, what are you talking about, Keegan? Watch this. Yeah, I'm running past the camera, bro. I don't know. If you had me worried for a second there, bro. You see this camera here as well? Yo, how you doing? And this camera. He shot it.
See that? That's your man trap, so pay attention. You'll have to swipe both vault key cards simultaneously at separate control panels. That unlocks.
Yeah, like I say, man, make sure you grab yourself a
Everyone needs to get inside.
An Arsenal something souvenir. People not knowing how to hack and still get to that.
So bueno. Push on to the vault. Looks like the guard at the vault room isn't there. Happy days.
Sorry, what are you saying there, Sapping? I can't read all that right this second, bro. It's a long one, that one. Not a bad thing, it's just this heist is taking as long as it is, man. We're just trying to get this done, bro. They beat me last time. You did have me worried though, because I didn't know what you were saying. Because I never entered through the roof, so I was just testing it as you said that. But yeah, that's probably a bug. Just like you seen that guy hearing through the wall. Then that's a bug as well, because obviously the hearing side of things in GTA Online, the only thing they can actually hear is you shooting your weapons without a silencer. It's the only thing that they actually, you know, makes sense, because everything else. You can run around, and the sound indicator on the minimap doesn't make any difference. You know, they don't hear that like they do in a single player. So yeah, I've always wondered that, but it's just just for freaking bad players to. Yeah, we got some bad RNG here, man. We got some bad RNG now, man. This freaking. There's one. Is that open or is it locked? C. It's gotta be locked, right? G and H. Yeah, so we're going to end up getting less now, man. He's got to unlock 2 doors to get to 2. This is what I mean. You can't win with this stuff here, bro. We had it perfect. That man went greedy, bro. That's it. It's fine. These things happen, though. I can't see. Bro. You're gonna watch Blackpool match on your phone at the same time. See, I just end up missing both games, or lots of both games doing that. So I just have to pick one game, and obviously I'm gonna pick that game, Arsenal v United. But bro, unlock that, man. Yeah, that one you unlock 1 door and you get 2. That one you have to unlock freaking 2 doors to get 2, or is it D as well? Yeah, you should have just started bagging up, bro. You gotta take a you gotta make an executive decision at some point, because you're unlocking all these doors and you know you ain't got all the time. But yeah, yeah, this is not good RNG, bro. You were better off for free in this one. He's gonna back out. I have to message him, bro. Keegan, get ready, bro. Oh, this is a joke, man. 3 frickin' times. It's gonna be. You do not do diamonds with 2, guys, man. Just do paintings with frickin' 2. Everything else, just do it with 3, man. Because you got to think, all this time messing about, you're better off just taking the 70%. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people keep asking about this December DLC stuff, man.
30 seconds.
Yeah, thoughts on it? Reused assets and
30 seconds.
yeah, it's
So make the most of it.
no new vehicles ready. They ain't even got time for that, bro.
20 seconds. Perfect. Now get before they smell a rat. Gas incoming. 10 seconds. Time's up. The alarm is set to go. We're still under the radar. Perfect. Perfect. People, that is the mother load. We cleaned them out. Okay, let's see if we can make the way out as smooth as the way in. Get your key cards ready.
Yeah, other than there being new stuff to do, Chaby, you know, that's pretty much it. But I'm not excited about it. I'm not over the moon about it or anything like that. You know,
3, 2,
I'm happy it's nothing new to do, man. I don't want to be too negative here, guys. Bro, it's your heist, bro. It's up to you, mate. It's up to you, bro. It's your money, bro. It's your money. I'm getting whatever I'm getting, bro. Oh yeah, this time, yeah, but last time it was better, bro. It was actually better. I don't know. Was it better? Yeah, it was better last time than artwork. So you just RNG, you know, on the locked doors and where all the gold diamonds spawn. Yeah, we got that 3.1. We would have got 3.1 or just 3. Even 3 would have been nice. Maybe a little elite challenge as well. Actually, we was going for elite at that point. Bro, bro. It. There we go. Because you got to think over time. If you put it down to the whole grind, yeah, of doing this heist. Bro, this is bro. 2, we were lucky last time, but I was wrong for a couple of seconds when I felt left to the vault. This guy's like he's trying to challenge himself. Yeah, I just said that. See what he says now. Yeah, good idea, wasn't it? Man didn't reply, bro. This guy's a funny guy, bro. Alright, right, so let's have 3x, let's call me Almo. Quality of life. Yeah, you never know though, Osmi. They might increase that for, you know, like they've increased the, they should do that. They should increase all of that stuff, man. The Ellis car meet stuff, the Arena Wars stuff, all that. Just increase it permanently like they've done with the hangar and stuff. Bro! Come on, bro, man. Come on, bro. This is taking long, mate. I may as well, like, be getting the, like... I would have set my heist up by now. Literally. In these 3 tries, I would have set... Alright, bro. Just invite, bro. Let's just do this, man. Let's do this. This is long, bro. This is a long thing, bro. Crying out loud, bro. Right, Keegan, you ready, yeah? I said that right. Like I said that like right at the beginning. I don't know. It might be a language barrier or something. But yeah, I wasn't planning on taking this long to stream and stuff. Got things to do today, bro. It's all good though. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, people need to understand that all this time, like messing about like this, it doesn't make any sense in the longevity of your grind. You know, you get that done, you move on to the next thing. You don't sit there like having a debate about things, man. Yo, you ready? Yo, I need this, I need that, I need all this stuff. You know, like you know, there's all this arguing and stuff as well that you see all the time and stuff. It doesn't make any sense. Just get the goddamn thing done, man, and just fricking move on to the next one. It's like, yeah, you could get it done with 2 players and get all the gold and stuff, but like, that's just not... Like, you might see a video. Somebody might like make a video and go, oh, look, this is how you get all the gold with only 2. This is how you get all the diamonds with only 2. But what they're not telling you is the RNG of the locked doors and the freaking spawns of everything. They're not telling you that. I know for a fact there's videos out there like that. Even though I haven't even... I've seen videos like that where it's just absolute BS, mate. Yo. What do you mean you'll be back in 15 minutes? Damn it, did Keegan just say he'd be back in 15 minutes? Oh, jeez, bro. I don't know if he's... Rough. Keegan, bro, you took the worst time. Anybody else want to drop into this? Because... Keegan's gone. Keegan, bro, you can't leave me like this. Buster, bro, Buster, somebody, man. Oh my gosh, man. Yes, Buster, bro. Oh, all right, let's go. Just in time, bro. Bro, press triangle, bro. What are you doing? Bro, if you Buster right now, I'm backing out. All right. Okay. Finally. Okay, so get ready to parachute to the roof or something, no? I mean, at this time, I'm going to parachute to the bottom. I'm going to parachute to the thing, bro. If you... We'll see. I'm going to parachute to the staff entrance, mate. Get there before... we'll just do it wherever he does it, man. I don't want to... Yo, thanks for that one, James. It's all good, man. Yeah, man. It'd be nice if they were set up.
So, we're going in via the roof deck. Let's hope no one's strafing it with light artillery right now, huh? Get in the helicopter. I'm sending the...
Alright, we're going to the roof, bro. Yo, Maniac's Angel. Yeah, you don't understand. This is the third attempt of the heist. Well, it's actually like the fourth or something, because the alarm went off one time, didn't it? So, but yeah, it's a bit of a... Alright, let's go. Don't ask me why, but I want to go through the roof. Alright, he wants to go through the roof, don't ask him why, so yeah, that's fine. So I'm not going to parachute to the... just so you know, guys, you can do that. If you end up in a random heist, and people are doing this stuff, if you quickly parachute to the staff entrance, you could card swipe straight through it before they even get to the roof. I've done it before a couple of times. It's quite funny. But he's just sent that message, so doing that now would be way too awkward. What'd you do, Sapien? What, you're on a PlayStation 5? Just send me a friend request, and we'll invite you, bro. Yeah, exactly, Mev. Yeah, but you know, he needs help, so we're helping him. Let's look on the bright side here. I didn't realise this guy was on my friends list as well, so...
Alright, you are clear to jump. Go! Hey, did you try out your stun gun yet? This is going to be your best friend. It'll overload the circuits on any CCTV camera or metal detector it hits. They recover after a while, so as far as security is concerned, it was just a temporary outage. But it's enough for you to get past. Your keycard is good for anything up to a level 2 security.
Yeah, it's a strange one, Maniac's Angel. What's going on here? Hang on. Yeah, it was a strange one. What it was, right? Started this heist. The guy sent me an invite, so we were doing it. We were doing a 2-man diamonds. He went through the staff entrance, and with just 2 players, we stole 3.1 million. So pretty much all the diamonds bar one table, right? But he didn't leave the vault in time, so the alarm went off. And then he stood there, and then I messaged him, and I said, you know, I've got another player. And then he goes, I said, you need a third? And he goes, no. And then he backed out and then invited me again. And this time he went through the roof. And it's still only 2 players, me and him. And then we only got $2.6 million from the vault. And then I said to him, it's up to you if you want to quit. I've got a third. He was still insisting he wanted to do it with 2 players. And I said, yeah, well, you know, I ain't doing it if we're not doing it with 3 now, because it's just wasting time. And then basically, now we're doing it with Buster dropping it in.
Don't forget, you have 1 drone each. Could make all the
So I don't know why he changed it to the roof, though. A bit weird. But, everyone's got their ways.
Obviously, these guards aren't here for their IQ, but if they see or hear a drone, you can consider yourself rumbled. Just don't get too close. After you. That's how we like it. Hey, before they go to the vault, today's takings are stored near where you are. It's up to you, but might be
The old shots
one of you needs to hold the access button in the security room. The other runs
from the
through and
distance.
grabs the cash. The cash is on the cart. Don't get distracted. This is just a starter. Only one way down from here. One step at a time. I need my inhaler just listening to you.
So it's...
Okay, here we are at last. The lower
Bro, you're right about the beeping, bro. What's all that about?
heavily guarded.
The hell was that beeping all about? I missed that shot, didn't I?
Alright, the camera just went down. It'll be back online soon. And remember, if you bring down too many at the same time, they'll hit the alarm. You're so close. See that security checkpoint? The man trap is just beyond it.
What?
Jesus! Shield yourself somehow!
I don't know what happened there, man. You seem to have killed the guy fine.
Good night! Oh, wait! I gotta reload! Inbred moron! No!
I don't know what happened there. I said Buster did something, but... Yeah, Buster, just shoot the guy. Who did you see?
The lift hatches should be in front of you. Time to break out the rappel gear. You're doing this the old-fashioned way.
Bro. What's that name, bro? Was it officially 1 year, yeah? So, madness, man. 1 year, not a single word about it from them. But you gotta think, though, when that trailer dropped, it was like no other game trailer to have ever dropped. It was insane. Like, everybody was talking about it. Everybody, even LeBron James was, like, saying stuff and,
Cameras in here, huh?
you know,
It's a long way down.
tweeting and
You, I'd get
and whatnot, and Rockstar retweeted their tweet and thanked them and stuff.
hotel security feeds are wild. If I sound distracted to you,
It was a monumental moment. So it's not like, yeah, it's been a year, but it's not like it's, you know. No worries, bro. It's over now. We're it wasn't you. We get it. We get it.
all the difference. They carry a small number
I
of
get it anyway.
fast-acting tranquilizer
That was what I
darts.
mean.
One scratch, and our
But yeah.
Out for the count. Obviously, these guards aren't here for their IQ. Don't mind if you do. Nice shot.
Bro, get him, yeah. I thought yeah.
Hey, before they go to the vault, today's takings are stored near where you are. It's up to you, but it might be worth a detour. It's a two-room system. One of you needs to hold the access button in the security room.
Yeah, no worries, Maniacs Angels. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Nice. I ain't done an aggressive in a while, mate. I ain't done one all week anyway since this diamond. Yeah, we haven't done it. Nobody's had an aggressive setup, so I don't really have an aggressive setup on my end, but ever. But I don't mind doing it. I actually do like an aggressive approach, but
One step at a time. I need my inhaler just listening to you.
oh damn, that guy's quick, bro. Oh jeez. What the hell?
You're so close. See that security checkpoint? The man trap is just beyond.
How do you come down so?
You have a drone, right? You could use it to neutralize the guards at the checkpoint. Thank me later. See that?
The never-ending store.
Pay attention. You'll have to swipe both vault keys.
The never-ending casino heist.
That unlocks the system, but even then, we can't open both the inner and the outer doors simultaneously. Everyone needs to get inside so we can close the first door and then open the second. Get everyone inside the man trap now. I can keep the first door open until you're set.
Yeah, that's what I mean, man. Like, things happen, accidents happen and stuff, man. There's no need to be like,
Okay.
who did this, who did that.
Bueno. Push on to
We're
the
here
vault.
now, you know. We're past that point now,
Vault room isn't there.
where we wasn't before. Now, if it goes wrong now, as long as we get out of the vault without the alarm going off, you know, there's checkpoint.
I know this is a special moment
We'll get it done
down
now,
there, but
you know.
trust me, it's about to get a lot more special on the other side of that door.
The checkpoint, if your alarm goes off on the way out,
Let's do this.
you keep the money. The money is all going to be intact.
Butter. You just need to target the weak points.
We got 3. We should get it all now.
If you push the drill too hard, it'll overheat. We're not on a time limit.
We move on to the
until
next
we're
heist.
inside. Number 2 done. That's disc 3.
Elite challenge is gone,
Good. That's the left side taken care of.
so just take your time. Once we're out the vault. You do big on group and aggressive.
Somebody say diamonds?
Yeah, that's fair enough, maniacs. But
Good news.
I'm a aggressive, silent, and sneaky guy. That's sorry,
Now your hacker can
group.
put security sensors
Well, not just group. I like to do bugsters and stuff sometimes, mix it up a little bit, you know.
quiet for too long.
Nowadays,
Triggers
because
the alarm as a fail-safe.
yeah, group. I was always group and
Off in here, they'll
silent and
flood the
sneaky.
place with nerve agent? No? Okay, well, I'm mentioning it now. There's a set of lockboxes in here. Drill them if you've got the time, but I can't promise you there'll be anything good inside.
Which means you bring 2 friends. Wait. What you saying, Ever? You want to do it with 3 or 4? You know where it's Keegan. If you want, you can get into Maniacs Angels Heist. He's got one as well if you want. But yeah, man, big up Buster, man, aka Hot Stepper, bro, for getting in. Because yeah, it was a bit awkward. I said to him I had a third, and then I didn't see you. You said you were back in 10 minutes or something. Pretty long one for 15% though, guys. Should I, you know, if that was me, man, I would have changed it to 20, 60, you know. At that point. But it's not like I'm caring anyway, you know, freaking hell. I'm on the billions now. Bro, where you going, bro? Bro, where is this guy going, bro? Go. Alright, he's got enough time. He doesn't realise that he's rolling with the best. With the best of the best. We've done this before. We've done this many a time before. This ain't nothing new. Career progress, like he's rolling with like with what they called CJ outfits. He doesn't realise.
30 seconds before the failsafe alarm, so make the most of it.
That's what Rockstar should let us do, man. Just let us wear our outfits in all these heists, man. I don't know why they took our outfits away from us
Perfect.
in these heists.
People, that is
What was the point in that? Like, why in the OG heist do we get to wear our outfits, and in this one,
make the way out,
and the KO,
way in. Get your key
they took them away? Don't make any sense. We just look like a bunch of noobs. You're right, Sapium. Group is boring, man. It's alright for a while, and it just gets boring.
You're really cleaned up down there, you know? They're not gonna know what hit them. Insurance bill.
Back in business. Everything looks okay over here.
Yeah, this guy's got he's gone to he definitely isn't experienced, man.
Let's make the most of it.
He's got the elite. He's got the EMP. He's got the Duggan's done.
Jewel of my career. The hardest achievement on the
It's totally a waste of time.
You did good down there. This
And then obviously doing it with 2 players is obviously a waste of time.
is a lot of smug satisfaction.
So yeah, now we're not gonna.
Listen up, we have bad news.
Why EMP, bro? If we're gonna be grabbing that.
Check on the vault so they know it's been robbed. News is they have no idea who or how.
I guess.
The cops are on their way. You can still make it out undetected if you do exactly what I say.
Did he just break through the wall again?
Now, the shit really hits the fan. The backup generators will be online in a few seconds. Get out of sight.
How long did that door take to open, man? Must have got him anyway.
There's the generators. You better have your heads down. I've missed this.
Yeah, Act 3 as well. Yeah, you're right. Act 3 as well. That's the other one, yeah. Even like the missions where it's you know, the contact missions and stuff like that, the Project Overthrow and all that sort of stuff. These outfits they give us, right, are just so lame. You know, they're just not like good, and I don't want to look like that. Even I'm not trying to like role play all this stuff, you know. So yeah, man, ULP missions. Fair enough, the ULP missions, the badge and all that sort of stuff. You should at least give us the option to change it like you can in OG Heist saved outfits or the ones that they give you. Simple as that, mate. Because it doesn't make me feel any different, you know, like the way I look that they make me wear. It doesn't make me feel like, oh, this is such an official... you know, like the Project Overthrow. Oh, I feel like I'm like a mercenary now. I still feel like I'm playing goddamn GT Online, you know what I mean?
The driver has the getaway car in position. I've pinged you the GPS. Get to the buyer. Don't cops, and we're home free.
Offer them clothing as well. It's sold clothing. Alright guys, you guys have got a lot, man. I ain't even get time to set up my one, man. Which is good. But, I did kind of want to do the bugsters, but... we'll see, man. I just... I haven't actually eaten, so I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stream for. But yeah, if you guys have just got heists, I'll just do those instead. Because, yeah, I would have set mine up by now, man, if we hadn't do all this here now. Mine would have been done. But, yeah, we've spent about 45 minutes, maybe more, on this one final. And I you know, it is what it is. A man's going the old school route there as well. Thankfully, Buster is going the other way, so I guess the helicopter is there. But, bro, can you stop locking on? Jeez. Thank you, James. So Keegan's got a silent and sneaky, and then we've got maniacs as well. We might have Seasiders returning as well. Yeah, I got some pigs and blankets today from Tesco's, right? Some Tesco's finest range ones, no messing about, proper things. I was gonna make like a sandwich, I was gonna do a festive sandwich with some turkey slices. Sandwich, turkey, you know, cold slices. Some pigs in blankets cooked up, and maybe cut down the middle. Throw that in the sandwich as well. And then some cranberry sauce in there as well, mate. I don't know if I can anything else, but that sounds good, I think. Guys, I can't explain this to this guy any more than I have done. This guy has been psyoped by some YouTube video on doing it with 2 or something like that, which is, you can do it with 2, but you need the right RNG. So I don't know, mate. See if he figures that one out. Alright, because I can't say it any other way, man. Yo, MC Baines, what's good, bro? That beats down tutorial. I don't know who's got a video on that, but I'm sure there's more than one anyway. And hang on, I'm trying to eat a double chocolate Maryland here. It's only 1% though with Avery, right? More or less. Hang on.
I can't believe how popular we made this place.
Alright. Well, like I say, man, I don't know, man. I don't know.
When a good opportunity comes along, mercilessly exploit it until there's nothing left.
Wait, this guy got a Nico. Yes. So he's got the Nico. And he likes the glitched outfit. Doesn't seem to have the CJ though. Doesn't have the CJ. Maniacs, when you're ready, bro, send us an invite, bro. I wrote GTF out 3 years not playing it. Used to play it a lot. Mission bunkers. Okay, MC Baines. Well, no, Wolf. We're going to invite you to Maniacs. He said before you, right? So we're going to quickly do his, and then we'll do yours straight after. Yeah, MC Baines. Yeah, it's still pretty popular game. Still a lot of people play it. Is what I was going to say. Maniacs, is it 4 or 3 that we're doing this with? Big up again, Buster, for dropping in there, man. Saving the day. Sorry, Buster, I don't know if you want to drop into this one as well. It's up to you, mate. Or V-Mintus if you're on, mate. But or anyone, mate. I don't know anybody else on. I guess I could invite the group as well, because we only need one now, so... Ah, nice. Oh, no worries, Hot Step. I appreciate you helping out just then, man. We just needed one more for Maniacs there. But yeah, man. Totally understand, man. You got other things to do, mate. Do we use helis? Yeah, we always use the heli, mate, on the way out. Yeah, of course we do, mate. It's your heist, though, man. It's your heist, Maniacs Angel. Do it however the hell you want to do it, man. I don't mind. I'd rather use the heli so I can just chill and not have to do anything. If somebody else wants to fly it or I'll fly it, it doesn't really matter. But, you know, the heli is the way forward. Otherwise, you just run the risk of getting the money shot up, don't you, driving? But yeah, we always use the heli if that's what you're asking. What do you usually do? Run in a tunnel and all that sort of stuff and loot the cops in a tunnel? That's something I've not seen in a while, but some people do prefer to do that, actually. But it's going to mess up the elite if you're going for the elite, bro, you know. If you've got the best guns possible, not doing the Duggans and shooting in aggressive is actually not that difficult. As long as you've got the best guns. And you got 4 players, you know. It's gonna be easy. But I'm sure you've done the Duggans anyway. Just saying. And I'm saying going through the main door as well, the front door. Go through the front door without doing the Duggans, and you got the best guns. Yeah, it melts those Duggans. All right, we go to the Everons. Your cars, yeah. All right. Wherever the cars spawn, guys, go towards those cars. So they might spawn in a different place because I'm not sure what cars those are, but yeah, they might spawn anywhere. I don't know where they're going to spawn. What's the DLC going to be next week? Biden, President Biden, yeah. You not seen the trailer or something? You asking me what do I think, or you just asking what it's going to be? But yeah, man, it's some agent DLC. And you know, I'm excited for the new business anyway. A little bit excited for that. Just to have new robberies and see what they're going to be like. But we're going to see whether we're going to have bad cooldowns on them or not, like we have done in the last couple of updates, and the money that we can be made from it, and what the career progress is going to be saying. Are they going to add the Tommy Vercetti outfit, which we need? Are they going to add some sort of GTA 6 connection, like they did with Red Dead Redemption 2, with the Navy revolver and, you know, stuff like that. Well, they do something like that, because it is interesting that the Vice City collectible is on the artwork. But other than that, everything in the trailer looks like it's stuff we've all seen before. You know, banditos, terabytes.
The wall is only a few inches thick at that point. Plant the explosive.
Scarabs. Tunnels. Dinghies. Tulas. Buzzards. You know, we've seen it all before, man. Pavel's. Although Pavel's got a new outfit, doesn't he? Do you notice the new jacket that he's wearing and t-shirt? He usually wears a white vest. So he's rocking like Avery, man. He actually has new clothes. And Lester as well. Lester has new clothes in the Diamond Casino heist, doesn't he? Nah, it doesn't look like it's a heist. It's going to be like a mini heist, like the auto shop robberies, vehicle robberies, most wanted bounties. You know, going to be like that. It's not going to be. I don't think it's going to be a full heist. It would. If it was going to be a heist, it would say, like, you know, come on now. We've got the Doomsday heist. We've got the Cayo Perico heist. We've got the Diamond Casino heist, and we've got GTA Online heists. Yeah, they are literally letting you know. Get ready, guys. We've got a new heist. They're not saying that because we know it's not that. For all we know, it could be frickin' Project Overthrow. Contact missions, basically. That nobody plays anymore. And it's not worth you buying the... If you're a new player, it's not worth you spending 5 to 6 million on a bloody Avenger just so you can play... those stupid bloody overthrow missions. You only get the Avenger so you can freaking get it done towards a career progress or whatever, you know, or for an OG player to actually have something new to freaking do for a change. But yeah, man, it's I think it's gonna be like those robberies that I just mentioned. It's gonna be like mini heists, which I don't know why we're not just getting a heist, man. It's just freaking all this mini heist stuff get ruined with all the bro. Can you get that? Jeez. Takes so long to get to the table. What's your thoughts though, Biden?
There's a set of lockboxes in here. Drill them if you've got the time, but I can't promise you there'll be anything good inside.
Pardoned your son, Biden. Yeah, I've seen stuff about that recently. Well, in the trailer, James, there was no... the interior of the Terabyte was the exact same. There's nothing new to that. I looked at it, I checked all this out. Yeah, I watched that trailer enough times, because I was going to react to it, but I didn't really have the time to make a little reaction video. So yeah, but there's going to be some new features. You know the actual computer that's inside of the Terabyte where you go on it and do your business stuff and you do the client jobs. That computer, that little terminal, that's going to have some new stuff on it. That's what I think that's the only difference it's going to be. So when you click on that, there's going to be some new stuff on that to do. So it might even just be like client jobs, you know. These, if you read the newswire underneath the trailer, it says it calls them scores. These new scores or something. So I think they're just going to be called something like that. Scores.
20 seconds left. Don't dawdle.
Well, Maniac's Angels went out on the guns. Well, it looks a bit.
Gas incoming. 10 seconds.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's got the drills as well. Okay, I didn't realize you had the drills, bro. Forget the drills anyway, man. Waste of time, bro. It ain't worth your time, bro. It's not worth the money. The money you get is pittance, mate. Pittance.
Looking good. Get all that across the finish line.
There you go, Osmi. Exactly. Why are they gonna go? Why are they gonna like have a new frickin' heist? Yeah, and or a bunch of heists because you know like the Doomsday was a bunch of heists. And the OG heist was a bunch of heists, and this is basically a bunch of heists, the Diamond Casino. You know, it's different approaches. The KO feels like it's just one heist, but this feels like it's like multiple heists. Because it is completely different every time you do it in different ways, right? But yeah, why would they hide, why would they go you know, why would they call it agents and stuff like that, man? They want you to think it's Heist, though. They kind of want you to think it's Heist, because that's why they're using Darnell Road's factory and all that sort of stuff. They kind of want you to think it, but then when we get it, it's going to be like, what's all this cooldowns? Like, what, you know, why can't we only do 1 a day? Why can't we only do 3 a week? Is what I'm worried about the most about it. Because I'm more worried for GTA 6 with that shit, man. Because like I say, we ain't getting another heist in GTA Online by the sounds of it. You know, why would we get a heist anyway? The next update. But a heist is something that you don't just get before GTA 6 comes out. A heist is something that you get way before GTA 6 comes out. You get to enjoy it and run it a load of times. That's what a heist is. Like you get a DLC in the summer. We're gonna get the frickin' Michael Returns heist. Yeah. GTA 6 is out in a couple of months. I don't see that being the case. We ain't getting any more heists. Heists are done. Done with the Cayo Perico. I don't know why, man. I really don't know why we haven't got another heist. But I will say that the vehicle robberies were probably the best in terms of mini heists that they've ever done, and was the first of its kind as well. And you know, hasn't even been topped since, if you ask me. And unfortunately, that was ruined by some dialogue. That gets really, like, you know, just jarring. But other than that, it's a very good little mini heist. And good payout as well. Pardoned. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I pardoned Gazza. Nah, mate, I haven't been to jail. I thought it would be expanded, yet new features. So, that was saying, Wolf Sikorsky, man, go towards the cars, bro. This is what we were saying before, bro. Wolf Sikorsky's gone the other way. It's all good though, bro. If you've gone the other way, you've gone the other way. He's gone. I was trying to help him, see if he come back.
Where you gonna go now? Piece of shit!
I told him we have to take a picture. Christ! You dickhead.
Yo, wait for me, guys. Wait for me. Oh, you got this car so you can drive up on the thing, right? Is this the... Whoa. Is this... Yeah, this is the car you can just drive up onto the onto the lower roof, right? Wow. Wow. What the hell happened there? Did the cop shoot the... gas tank? That was mad. Anyway, look, when it comes to the new DLC, we know what we're gonna do. We know what we are gonna like, and whatever like career progress stuff is there, we're gonna look into that. People like Osmi's gonna be looking at his awards and stuff. You know, if there's more than enough awards, gonna obviously want to try and get them all because he's got every other award in the game. You know, and obviously, you know,
You might as well give up.
that's what we're kind of looking forward to, you know, stuff like that. Other than that, yeah, man, it's more for the new player, man. All this stuff, man. So it's more for the new player. Is what I've been feeling, noticing with all this stuff. So the new player is going to benefit massively with all this stuff. There are going to be some good early game money to be made or whatever, like with the clucking bell and stuff. You know, it's all perfect for them and stuff. And Scarab tanks with laser missiles, you know, because kids love laser missiles. You know, laser cannons, not laser missiles. What am I saying? They love a laser cannon. Those kids, mate. I thought this one you can just drive straight up, like. No, you can't. Oh, you can do that, but there's one that you can drive straight up on here. You can get onto this roof without. I don't know, man. I thought it was that car. I don't know if you got to mess around with the suspension of it or something. I can't remember. I've done it before. It's good for speed runners.
Okay, the decoys are go. They're splitting up to cover it. Now's your chance.
Well, yeah, I mean, there might be more rewards, like, sorry, took his cheddar. There might be more awards than, whoa, bro.
Wow, we really kicked the hornet's nest.
This heist, bro.
Amazing how fast the police response time is when the guy
We've had some bad luck in this heist, man. We've had the car blow up, now that almost blew up.
goes billionaire after his next insurance premium comes through.
Yeah.
Economic justice is a beautiful thing.
What I was gonna say was they'll probably drip freeze some of the awards like they did last time, you know.
Don't have long before they have to tap
That's what I was trying to say.
into most of it.
Drip the old, you know, new dispatch award or some madness like that.
Alright, the decoy is out. You're on your own now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Biden. I was thinking about sticky bomb, but I didn't aim out the window. And I'm pretty sure Osby didn't because he was driving. Right. Well, we might not make it, you know. You can still land the helicopter if it does go down. Just make sure you're anticipating that beforehand. You know, it could start going down at any point. It's quite funny though. I've been in in this helicopter before many a time when it's going down and people just panic, jump out when they don't have time and stuff. You can land it as long as you're not flying too high. That is. And yeah, you're expecting it. Yeah, like this. You could land this in the water or anything. Oh, that fence nearly ruined it there. Nice landing, man. Nice landing. You might be alright, you know. Damn it, that helicopter's coming as well. And there we go. Going out at water was a good idea. Actually, at that point. Okay, Maniac's lost the cops. Look at these cops, man. I don't know if you've lost the cops, V Mintus. Guess not. Alright, this is going to be a bit of a nightmare, so we have to go... well away from this area. Go to mechanics, bro. I'm going to the tunnel, bro. What's the mechanics gonna do? You can't go to. You can't spray the car. This helicopter will not leave. I mean, it's left now, so maybe we can not go to the tunnel. I'll go to Maniacs. I thought you said mechanics. I thought Maniacs Angels sent that message. Why is that like a little patch where it's easier to lose the cops or something?
Good work. You lost them.
No worries, bro. We lost them, bro. We lost them. We lost them. Chill, guys. Chill, chill, chill. What do you mean only one needs to escape there, bro? I don't get that. But only one needs to escape. Why don't you escape them?
Say that we are on the verge of pulling off the single greatest feat of organized criminality this city has ever seen. Admittedly, I'm knocking myself off the top spot, but that doesn't matter. We are seconds away from the history books, my friends. I wasn't sure I should come out of retirement, but professionally at least, it looks like a good call. Yeah? Now, did someone
Hang on, bro.
say
Hang on. I can't read all this stuff, mate. Should I drive it, mate? Hang about. Hang about. The helicopter was annoying, man. I had to get away from it. Alright. Hang on a second here. We go and lock up people in the new DLC. That's what we did in the last DLC, bro. And you want us to escape with a trigger at the end. Okay, well, I don't know why you... Didn't you already lose the cops before that? I guess we wasn't next to you. Is that what it was? But as long as you got somebody who can lose the cops, well, then you're pretty good either way, man. You lost them at the beach, but we had to be next to you or something, yeah, for you to then go in the yellow marker. Because we drove away from you after that, didn't we? But yeah, it's good to know, Maniac, so try it out next time. If that ever happens. It was also good thinking of you going under the water. Yeah, big up Maniacs for that heist. Now it's Keegan, your turn. The stars always go away when you're near the drop-off. Not sure about that though. Not when there's cops all over the goddamn thing. You see how many cops were on that beach when I was there in the police car? There was fricking loads of them, mate. They were all over the beach, and there was like 2 helicopters. That's a funny plush wallpaper there. I don't know why they don't sell these on the Rockstar website. You know, on the like these things here. Why don't they sell those on the website for you know, on the collectibles Rockstar store? Because I'm telling you now, they would sell very well if they actually sold those plushies. Yeah, Maniacs has got all the plushies, bro. Yeah, sick, man. It actually doesn't look sick on the desk, I'm not gonna lie. Something I actually wanted to do was complete the arcade, because the arcade, you know, it's one of the DLCs, man, where you had so much stuff, man. All the mini games. You got the heist itself, but you got all the mini games as well, which are basically full games back in the day, bro. Don't get it twisted. They were full games. You know, one of them's inspired by Golden Axe. That guy, the one with the sword, the short sword. That's Golden Axe, basically. Oh, okay. So Wolf's got his friends as well. Okay, guys, big up. I'm going to quickly do this with Wolf Sikorsky. But yeah, man, big up you guys that have completed the plushies and stuff, and the arcade awards and stuff, man. Something I was always gonna do, man, because yeah, man, it's retro gaming, man. The plushies themselves is a bit of a madness. Yeah, you only got a 15. Oh man, I feel like when I'm not readying up, I feel like I'm waiting for more percentage, man. Tell your mate, big up for that one. Is that your friend's heist or yours? I swear that other guy was the one at the top there, man. I didn't want more percentage, man. So how long did it take? Did you Maniacs, did you do the trick where you have to move the... Did you move the glitched one away from the side or something?
Okay, we're going in through the side door. I hope you brought your A game because you're not getting a warm-up.
I thought you said you had the heist, Keegan. This is your friend's heist.
Okay, softly approach. The only crew I know.
And same with you, Osmi, as well. Did you have to do that as well?
So much noise.
You got to move the, you got to stand by the side of the machine to move the plushie away from the side or something.
Fighting Heist and stay calm. Are you calm? Good, because I'm calm. What's not to be calm about? If you screw up and they see you, we're just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. One dead guy at a time.
The stream's current bitrate is 2,660.
Well, the good news is that they just had a record-breaking weekend.
See, I think I can change that, you know, on the
And the bad news is that they've hired extra security to guard it.
thing here. But I don't know how to. I don't think you can during the stream either. But I think I need to increase the bitrate, you know.
Did you try out your gun yet? This is going to be your best friend. It'll overload the circuits on any CCTV camera or metal detector it hits. They recover. That's it. Head through the door to the staff lobby.
Two to 3 hours watching Netflix and eventually got it. Yeah, that makes sense. So nobody did that thing that I'm talking about, right? I've seen videos where people were saying that you can't get it until you move the plushie away from the side. You've got to stand there and go in the interaction menu or some madness. I don't know what they did, man, but they did something and then it freaking moves it because you glitch yourself, your arm or something in the side of the machine or something. So I don't know what that was all about.
Heads up. CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a
Isn't there something to unlock with the machine, the love machine or whatever? You got to do something with that or something. Is it a T-shirt or something?
while you're coming.
Has anybody got that?
Cameras. It's the kind of thing
You got to do something with another player or something.
before they go to the vault.
It's got to be at the right moment. I think,
You, but
yeah. I just remember you got to
room system. One of you needs button in the security
the Madame Nazar machine. You got to get the.
The cash is on the cart. Don't get distracted. This is just a
You got to get the thing from her first, or that machine, and
sesame.
then when you get that, you got to do something with another player,
The stun gun should disable the camera
and then
for a
you'll
while.
get the T-shirt.
Old school and
But you have to do it within like an hour or something,
here.
48 minutes or something. Otherwise, it runs out.
My inhaler just
Once you finally get that, what do you call it, man? Freaking
okay.
fortune
Last, the lower level. Naturally, it's heavily guarded.
reading. Well, okay, bro.
Don't mind if you do. You're so close. See that security checkpoint? The man trap is just beyond it.
Yeah, okay. Maniac's Angel hasn't done it,
All right, that camera just went
and I'm
down.
guessing Osmi hasn't done it either.
Soon. And remember, if you bring down too many at the same time, they'll hit the alarm. Nice shot. Remember, these people aren't idiots. See that? That's your man trap, so pay attention.
But yeah, what
Everyone inside
is it? A T-shirt? I swear you get a T-shirt, right?
first door open until you're set.
You have to do it with a certain player as well, or something. They have to have their name has to be something that's different to yours. I don't even know, man. What is it? That's what I'm trying to find out, man. I'm trying to ask you guys, man.
So far, so bueno. Push on to the vault.
Their name has to be like
Guard at the vault room isn't there. Happy days.
opposite to yours or something. Like, it's weird, man.
Oh, this is a special moment for you down
I
there.
don't understand how that
It's
works.
about to get a lot more special on the other side of that door. Break out the laser.
But it's quite interesting, though.
Yes. The lock mechanism should melt like butter. You just need to target the weak points. Don't rush. If you push the drill too hard, it'll overheat. We're not on a time limit until we're inside.
Your combined name characters have to be odd number.
Did somebody say diamonds?
That's what I mean, bro. I'm still confused, man. I don't even know, bro.
On the carts. Good news. Seeing as we stayed under the radar, we have a little more time here. Now, your hacker can block the security sensors while you're in the vault.
That's some madness, mate. That's some.
System goes quiet
Sounds demonic to me, mate.
Flood the place with nerve agent? No? Okay, well, I'm mentioning it now. There's a set of lockboxes in here.
That's all I know.
You've got the time, but I can't promise you there'll be anything good inside.
Special t-shirts will be awarded to... If you manage to complete each one of them... Yeah, big up for that one, James. Yeah, big up for that one, James. More information there if you're interested, guys. GTA fandom is... Bro. That's how you don't get the... If you press for time. Yeah, GTA fandom's the one, man. Oh man, guys, I got the door knocking. I'm gonna have to... This is the worst timing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave the vault here. Yeah, sorry about that. Tell your friend, if we don't get it all, Keegan, that, I had to answer the door.
30 seconds.
But yeah, we should get it all still.
Alarm, so make the most of it.
Whew, that is, I forgot that. I was waiting for stuff today.
20 seconds.
For the...
Gas incoming. 10 seconds. That's it. The alarm will trigger any second. In and out undetected. Who'd have thought it? People, that is the mother load. We cleaned them out. Okay, let's see if we can make the way out as smooth as the way in. Get your key cards ready.
Hopefully snow week. Next week. I'm not sure if it's going to be next week because it's usually like quite close to Christmas. Like the week that it's going to be Christmas is probably when it's going to be snow, up until the New Year. I do believe.
Really cleaned up down there, you know. They're not gonna know what hit them.
So yeah.
Except for the insurance bill.
Back in business. Everything looks okay over
You know what? We're not going to get the snow and the new DLC on the same week. Put it that way.
You know, if we pull this off,
Bro.
it'll be the crown jewel of my career. The hardest achievement on the console of life. You did good down there. This is gonna be a nice little payday and a whole lot of smug satisfaction.
Step
Listen
up!
up, we have bad news and
Okay.
good news. The bad news is they did a spot check on the vault. Damn it! They're on you. Well, at least the hard part is done. You just need to make it out alive.
Cock, lock, ready to rock!
That was nothing to do with me. I was still in the security room at the time. Did I give it a name? You can't write the name. You only choose the name, don't you? I called it Fool's Gold because there was a film back in the day with Sean Bean called Fool's Gold, based on a true story. So yeah, if you know, you know. All the other names, I can't remember them. Bro, what's going on, man? Why did he quit? That wasn't me that set the alarm off, first of all. Let's just get that in. And secondly, what can you do when someone's banging on your door, mate? If he was a second slower, the arms wouldn't go gone off breath. Oh, internet, okay. Sorry then, I thought somebody backed out because they got annoyed or something. I thought your friend was like, that's it. I wanted the elite challenge. But yeah, that wasn't me to set the alarm off. I'll tell you that much. How many years been streaming? About two and a bit, maybe 3. Yeah, maybe I'll say it's coming up to 3. Very, very close to 3. Started streaming the OG trilogy of GTA games, the Definitive Edition, when that came out. Started streaming that. In fact, no, the first game I actually streamed was Resident Evil 8, but then it was the trilogy, so Resident Evil 8. So yeah. Speaking of Acid Lab, though.
Hello?
Yeah, it's full up.
Well, if that's everything, see ya.
Any of the hazmat suits when... I'm not sure what you're saying there. What Humane Labs accent respawn? You can use any of the hazmat suits. Alright, no worries, Keegan. We'll try and get this set up and just do this. Yeah, I'm not sure. Don't you just go to the thing and you wear the hazmat suit? But I don't know. I don't know what you're saying there.
It looks like the best option is a cache the Vagos are holding at their Los Santos HQ. I know, kinda inconvenient. But you
Because at the end of the day, I'm not doing that resupply mission ever again.
the guns back to the base and we'd be set. It's easy.
I'll tell you that much.
Cool.
Get the floor, acid. A lo bravo.
Where's this dickhead, man? I look like a Vagos. With this CJ outfit. I didn't do nothing but set the place on fire. Maybe not now because we're dead and we're outside. Yeah, I know the mission, bro. Yellow, blue. I don't know. All I know is I won't be doing that mission again, but can't you just buy those outfits anyway? Yeah, that was long, bro. That TFL was long doing that. I hated doing that. The only person that would have benefited from that may be a new player, because new player would have got all those supplies for free, basically. Which is good for them, but the thing is, the new players wouldn't even be doing that.
Got him? Okay. Now bring him in.
Working on the career progress, I mean.
Just the weapons, please.
Supplies for the clubhouse. Ah, bro, that sucks. You're right, Sapium. Sorry, Biden. Yo, Red Dead Ross. You're 100% right about that, Biden, mate. That sucks, mate. Stupid van. The back wheels just go onto zero gravity mode. How you want to do that? I don't know if I made a video about it, but yeah, with that, you just want to use... Actually, I did. I made a video about all the bugs and issues and solutions around with all the stuff in the career progress. And yeah, you just want to use the cargo bob with that mission there, mate.
Your gunman will stash the unmarked weapons at the casino for you. They'll likely be dropped in the laundry room or waste disposal. You might want to...
That's what you want to do. Unfortunately, that is a feature added to the business for new players role-playing as bikers. So they're the ones that are going to be doing that, and they're going to be having a whale of a time when that happens. Because we're not going to do it other than, you know, the career progress. People that, you know stuff on the game after however long or whatever, you know, experienced players, whatever. But a new player would be like, you know, they'll start the game and it would be like career builder. And be like, oh, I want to be a biker. You know, they've got their clubhouse, they've got the bar tap missions, they've got their daily bike or whatever. Or not. Yeah, daily bike. GTA daily bike. Delivery mission, you know. And they've got little clubhouses and the businesses to buy and stuff that go with the clubhouse. So it's like a Red Dead sort of role thing that they try to do with the businesses on GT Online with the Expand and Enhance update, or release of the Expand and Enhance and the Career Builder. It's to make it feel like that from the start, you know. So, yeah, it would be really frustrating for a new player, man, especially when they don't obviously own a freaking cargo bob. And yeah, unfortunately, they haven't gone out of their way to fix it. Yeah, you're right, Red Dead Ross. I was actually going to mention this on the stream. But yeah, I thought the same. They posted a lot yesterday, didn't they? They posted Red Dead Christmas update, GTA Online new December trailer, and then they posted again about sales for the Rockstar store. Now, I don't know if it's true or not, but as I think TGG posted on X saying that last year, just a day before or something, they mentioned the trailer. They did a sale on the store, or it was the day before the trailer released or something. I don't know, but if that's true, then that's very weird. And they are definitely cooking up the community and stuff for something. Yeah, so it could be that trailer soon. GTA 6's second trailer could be very soon. But yeah, all speculation, but That's the one, James. Yep. Where it just goes off the ground. As long as you avoid the poison on ground, you're fine. Yeah, I made a little guide on that stupid bloody 100 missions anyway, man. So yeah, we done that, and we had some tips for that, but we're not doing that again.
So, we can con a lot of things, but we can't con a vault door. We'll still need some heavy-duty equipment to get through all that metal. And luckily enough, I just heard about an enterprising young...
Yeah, that's it, guys. Just use the cargo bob for that stupid van. If you haven't done it yet. But,
It's a godsend.
yeah, I don't know, James, what you're saying there. There might be some sort of way to make it drive better. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's some, at least another newswire post from Rockstar coming soon, maybe today or tomorrow, or you know, something about the new update. More information on it, you know, letting us know, like, oh, there's going to be this to the with the update, you know, like maybe some creator update to it, which we know there's going to be a creator update, right? There's going to be some sort of like creator and contact missions or something. So they'll probably say something like that, you know, and maybe some quality of life changes and stuff. So I reckon it's going to be another like more detailed written post on the newswire before Tuesday.
That's the drill, all right. Not so easy to come by one of those, so bring it.
So I don't think they're going to quiet down now, either. But I just don't know, man. It's hard to predict with Rockstar. They are not like, they're not as predictable as other companies. But with these informations that you say there, Red Dead Ross, and like I say, what TGG was saying on X, if that's true, then maybe there is predictable stuff, but you gotta look right into it, man. That is what I mean, you know. You gotta look a little bit closer is all. But yeah, man, we're getting that GTA 6 trailer 2 and some news and stuff about it. We're got to be getting it soon anyway. Like, come on now. The game's coming out, or is supposed to be coming out, next year. They're going to have to go... Well, they don't have to, but they may just go hard on the promoting of GTA 6. Like, any time now. Up until it comes out. We want to see the online trailer, is what we want to see. Talk about trailer 2. But, I'm already hyped for the single player. I don't need to see anything else for the single player. Just give me the game. But what I want to see is the online trailer, is what I want to see. GTA 6 is online. GTA Online 2. Because this is GTA Online 1. GTA 4's online was called GTA 4 Multiplayer. There's nothing like this, basically. They're not even anywhere near the same. I prefer the PvP on GTA 4's online, but sorry, multiplayer. But yeah, man, we've never had a sequel to this behemoth of a goddamn online game, and that's the most interesting from, like, really. Like, we know the single player is going to be good. We know that. We know that. We don't know what the online is going to be like, man. It might annoy a lot of people with microtransaction BS. If they do that, we might get stupid cooldowns like we've been getting recently. We need a trade. Yeah, we do actually need a trader for Jason, let's see. But like I say, I don't really want to know much, man. I want to play the goddamn game. I don't want to know all these, like, because you're just gonna have all these people like freaking putting 2 and 2 together and stuff, man. Like literally, like the last trailer came out and it was like, oh, Jason's a cop. It's like, well, that didn't even cross my freaking mind. Cheers for ruining the freaking game, bro. But yeah, it might be right, you know what I mean? Like, it might be a plot twist, you know what I mean? It would have been a freaking plot twist anyway. And somebody was like, he dies at the end or something. And I was like, okay, I don't know where you're getting all this from, but, you know, they are, like, probably going to be right sometimes, you know? It's crazy how the community freaking makes the map for GTA 5 just from a couple of trailers. Oh, guys, I got the door going again. 1 second. Right, now that's definitely the last time the door knocks today. I mean, hopefully. But that was actually what I was waiting for. So, yeah. What was I saying, man? Yeah, I was sure. Let's see what else we said. We likely won't get GTA 6 online until like a month before the release. Possible. They could hold it until the end. No need to. There's no need, really, is there? Especially if there's going to be a trailer 2 of the story and stuff before that. That would already have people going crazy enough as it is. What do you think of Chuck Norris jokes? Funny or tired of them? Never tired of a Chuck Norris joke, Maniacs Angel. But they're pretty old, mate. They've been around for a long time. Since the internet fricking started, mate. I'm just glad that GTA 6 Online, starting fresh, one will have. Yeah. Starting fresh on rather than like being a billionaire or anything like that. Some people think you're going to be able to bring all your money and freaking cars and stuff. I don't understand how that's going to work. That would just nah. I don't know if that's going to be the case. I don't think that's going to be the case. Well, I can't remember all the timelines of GTA 5. We're talking a long time ago, man. Whether it was a month before, 2 months before, like, it's a blur to me now. But I remember, what I remember about the GTA 5 trailer was when it came out, seeing Michael and thinking that could, and there was rumours about saying that could be Tommy Vercetti, you know, but now he's in Los Santos or something. Because at that point, it wasn't really massively, or at least I didn't know at the time anyway. I didn't really think of it that way. That there was different universes, you know. I thought we were still in the same universe. Yeah. And I guess, like I said, there was a lot of rumours about. So I thought that was possibly could be a Tommy Vercetti, but older. But yeah, that's what I really remember. And I remember the GTA Online trailer coming out. And, you know, you had you're in the apartment, and then you see the jet going past the window and stuff. Yeah, it was a bit different than what the actual online was when it came out, though. It looks better in the trailer, man. And did it show the heists as well, or like hint at heists or something in one of the online trailers before the online came out with GTA 5? I can't remember if that was the case or not. But either way, we was promised heists and expected heists for a long time, and then they finally actually came out. But it felt like forever. And that's nothing compared to what GTA. What is this, man? Wait, what mission is this? Didn't we just get the drills? This can't be the drills. Oh wait, this is... I guess we'll just go and get it, but we could have got a closer location. I wonder if the... It could still come out this month, Osme. Definitely, man. There's plenty of time. We're still early days in this month. There was a heist mission in the online gameplay trailer, but it got scrapped. I'd have to watch that trailer again then. What? So it was a different heist than what we actually ended up getting. I did not... I completely forgot that, man. Or didn't realise that until you said now. But yeah, it's been a while since I've seen that trailer. But I remember that, man. I remember that, and I remember the single player and stuff. Trailer and that set, thinking that was Tommy Bassetti and stuff, or somebody. It might have been my friend. You know, he might have said that to me or something. I don't know if there was a video or anything, but I can't remember, man. All I know is I was hoping that it was. And the way his voice sounded as well, it was like. I was like, yeah, that could be him. But, it was packed, but nothing like what we got in the... Okay. Well, it took, like I say, it took so long for it to come out, so... That's not really a surprise. They changed things and stuff, who knows, man? Who knows what we could have ended up getting? We maybe got something more like the Diamond Casino, where we can do it different ways and stuff. Maybe the mission on the aircraft carrier was actually a heist, because that one there, I've said it many a time. I think that's better than the actual final of the heist. That bloody mission, the setup mission. It's like I can't believe that's not a heist itself. Chuck Norris won a starring contest against Ghost Rider, Medusa, and the Sun. Okay. Also, Chuck Norris doesn't lie. The truth is false. These jokes ain't funny, bro. If they're Chuck Norris jokes, they're not funny. But yeah, there can be some good ones. Chuck Norris is also in... don't forget, man. He's in... Crime Boss. That's the cop. Very, very bad voice acting in the game, but he's in the game. Yeah, we've had a bit of a crazy stream here in terms of getting heists completed though, haven't we? How many times something's gone wrong? I don't think we've had a single heist where it hasn't gone wrong. We've had cars blowing randomly up. We've had internet connections being bad. We've had stubborn people that want to do the heist with 2 players, and yet it's diamonds. And then he's trying to explain to me how it's better doing it with 2 when it's diamonds. Yes, it's possible to get a very good take on 2 players, but it's overall, in terms of, you know, the law of averages, the amount of times you do this heist, you know, you're better off just doing it with 3. Yeah, you're going to get times where you can do it with 2, but you need to have the best RNG, you know. So that was a nightmare. And yeah, man, it's just, we've only completed like 2 heists, I think. What am I getting out? But it feels like we've been through more than that. Or did we complete 3? I don't know. When Chuck Norris come late to work, his boss apologizes for being too early. That is not funny, bro. I don't know. Yeah, that's just not funny. So when you put it like that, yeah, I don't think I do like Chuck Norris's jokes. Or Chuck Norris jokes. But, yeah. Nobody is gonna have any advantage in GTA Online for sure. Shark cards are gonna go extinct. I don't think so, mate. You think shark cards are gonna go extinct? Modders are also gonna give up. We won't see any modders in GTA 6's online. Trust. Yeah, they're gonna. It's gonna be harder for the modders because of this whole anti-cheat stuff coming in recently, right? But why do you think there's going to be no shark cards? You think Rockstar's going to want to not make some money off of people that are willing to spend their money to get money in the game, or even they might even go a step further where you can just literally buy the individual items like the cars and the guns and the clothing and whatever else, the apartments and whatnot, by just spending the money on it. Like you can in like a Ubisoft game, for example. You can buy like a skins and stuff, you know. You can buy horses and stuff in Assassin's Creed, and you know, like a little pack where it comes with a horse, a armor set, and a sword. That's where I don't want to see that, but you know, don't think that ain't on the tables, guys. Don't think that's not on the tables. That is 100% on the tables. Flat jokes are not funny either. They are. Yeah, but they're not. That's not funny though. Maniac's Angel. That's not. I don't think that's funny to anyone. I don't even think that's a joke. I mean, I guess it is a joke. It's a bad joke, though. I came to work. Chuck Norris come to work. When Chuck Norris came to work late, his boss apologized for being too early. Yeah, that's not funny, bro. Trust me. I don't know where you got that from, but trust me, mate. I'm sure there's better Chuck Norris jokes out there than that. Is all I'm saying. Of course, there's going to be shark. Okay, he's just being sarcastic. Sam Bruno was just being sarcastic. Okay, well, yeah, because that is the main seller of the entire last 11 years of this game. They've absolutely destroyed any amount of money that they, you know, compared to just the actual sale of the game alone. The shark card sales is insanely more, right? You know, so it's crazy, man. One thing I will say though is I'm just so glad that we never really needed the shark cards, man. And you know, us players that like to play the game and grind and whatnot, whether you do it by doing your whatever method you do, even if it's cheating and stuff, right? At least you've actually been able to play the game and earn everything in the game, which is very, very rare. They could have just said, alright, let's get GTA 6 out there now. Yeah? Let's get it out there now and let's do what Ubisoft's doing. Yeah? As well as what we're already doing. Yeah? And people will forget this. Don't blow up the car. Okay, I don't know where the guys are. Yeah, so, yeah, people forget that. They really, really do, mate. Everything in this game has been able to be grinded. Now try and grind in Ubisoft and unlock some of those things I was just mentioning, because you can actually get them in Assassin's Creed and Far Cry and all that sort of stuff. These things you can get in the game, but the way you have to grind to get the currency yourself and then unlock the stuff that is sold in the store, trust me, it's on a next. It's so long. And it's not even guaranteed because it's like a random. Every week they change the thing that you can buy yourself with the in-game currency that you've earned yourself. And yeah, you'll never get the full outfit basically without playing the game for years or a year or something. You know, because they'll have the boots. Yeah, 1 week, and you can buy that with the currency. And then the next week they'll have the top, but they'll have the top for the other outfit. And then the next week they'll have the helmet for some next outfit. You know, and they'll have the boots for another outfit, and then have the gun for another. I'm thinking of Far Cry 6 here. And, you know, you can just buy the whole outfit from the store, from the Ubisoft store. And the gun that comes with it. So you by then you're pretty much done with the game. Like you're onto another game. But so most people will just like, alright, I'll just buy all the outfit and stuff because I want to look cool and stuff. But yeah, if Rockstar started doing that like that, being smart about it like that, that's I don't know how people would react to that. It's hard to explain though, guys. I'll have to show you it. Yeah, maybe I'll make a video on it at some point. But it is it's quite different. It's the same in Assassin's Creed as well. I noticed it in Assassin's Creed Odyssey as well. It was exactly the same as Far Cry 6. Shark cards will be synced to your PSN account. About buying them in advance. I mean, they're already doing that in a way. Battle Pass. They've already been doing that for time anyway. Career progress, and it is very similar to Rockstar's. What do they call them again? The passes in Red Dead Online. Halloween Pass and Outlaw Pass. That's the one. So yeah, I don't know where you get this Battle Pass from. What game's that? Is that that sounds like it's from a game, but I don't know what game that is. But yeah, if anything, you compare it to Red Dead Online, wouldn't you? Outlaw Pass. Yeah, cheers, guys. Yeah. I'm playing on PS5. Yes, Osmi, that's right. Outlaw Passes. Yeah, so Outlaw Passes, and then it's very similar to the Career Progress, only it's not limited time. I would say it's similar to that. But they're basically just covering when they added the Career Progress, they're covering for all of the updates rather than just because they hadn't done it, before. When does PC get the expanded and enhanced? Has that already happened, or are they getting that in December? Because I forgot that was mentioned actually. And what about last gen? Are they going to get any sort of career progress added? Battle Pass is from Fortnite too. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, I didn't think of that. I was thinking Battlefield, because Battlefield. Well, maybe just Battlefield. Or maybe Call of Duty or something. But yeah, it sounds like a Fortnite thing. But I don't know which one was first, Fortnite or GTA. Sorry, Red Dead Online, man. Probably Fortnite was first. PC are getting it. Not they might. They are getting it. They mentioned it on the newswire. Not the other day, like a month ago or something. Or a good couple of weeks ago. Maybe I should do a weekly car show. Who said that? Weekly car show for people who join the stream. Yeah, but the thing is, guys, I wouldn't be getting into no modded car stuff, mate. Yeah? I think that's wacky. Yeah? I do apologise, but for the people that like all that stuff, but I think it's wacky. I don't like it at all. I don't want to be associated with it. I don't want to be associated with back-to-backs either. But car show. I don't know what you mean. Just car show. Yeah, just a car meeting. We've done that before, haven't we? We've done a couple of those. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Car meets. Be more interested to try those out in GTA 6, though, man. I reckon it'd be pretty cool in GTA 6, man. It's been in GTA Online here. It's been, you know, been milked, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, drive the trash truck over to the casino. That disguise should hold up for a while.
Did expand and
Another
reset
garbage
console
collection crew,
progress.
LS.
No. Basically, you migrate your character over from the last gen to the next gen, and so if you're level 655 on PS4, you're going to be level 655 on a PlayStation 5, and you're going to have all your cars, all your businesses, all your money ranked the lot. Yeah, so that's how it works. And now if you do it, you can keep your character on the last gen as well. But obviously if you're leveling up and stuff on... Sorry, Matty boy, we're in the middle of setting up a heist here. We're nearly done, bro. You know, you level up on the PS5 and then go back on the last gen. You're still going to be level 665, but you might be level 700 now on next gen. So it won't progress on both simultaneously, unfortunately. And for me though, because I migrated over on day one, my character on last gen has actually been deleted. So yeah. But nowadays they've changed that They've changed it about a year and a half later to now you get to keep your rank on last gen, just in case, and your cars and everything like that. You want to go back and mess around on last gen and go, oh look, I remember this is the day I transferred over. I was level 500 and something, and I'm still that now. But I can't do that, because if I do that, I'm going to be a level 0. So it's good for everyone else, but not for me. Some people though, they held out for time, bro. I think even the professional, he didn't transfer over for the time, bro. And then when he did transfer over, because he started a new character on next gen, didn't he? And then when he did transfer over, I think he might have kept his 1 billion character on last gen. I don't know, but or some DLC might have come out anyway. I don't know what happened, man. But I remember seeing that, and I was like, yeah, it was good to have that option, mate. But I didn't actually have that option because my game was bugged on last gen, basically. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool though. I used the same outfit in this mission from the Series A, is it, or? No, Sam, not on next gen. They're all gone, mate. They used to exist on even the current gen on PS4. They used to exist for a certain amount of time, but they got there's some update or something. And on the PlayStation 3 and 360, they used to run that show basically for a long time until it got shut down. It used to be like the Wild West when you went on to PS3 and 360. Modders would basically, yeah, it would be their game. And you're basically just an NPC in their game. But yeah, on the PlayStation 4 there was a bit of modding, like modders going around, because I remember having people like literally dropping into my solo public session and stuff, and of course they were in the same crew. They were getting in there somehow, and they were off the radar. And yeah, man, they were on some modding thing, man. I don't know what they were doing, but they were trying to blow up my stuff and all that sort of stuff. What else was there, man? There was some sort of mod menus, right, guys? On last gen, I'm sure of it at one point. There was definitely something, but it was light work compared to the PS3. We're not saying they were there like freaking, you know, setting man on fire and all that sort of stuff. But there was one guy. He used to like always just come after me. We were like delivering like warehouse vehicles, like 4 of them together, like a few of us. And next thing you know, like, and that was it. There's only 4 of us in the session. Next thing you know, some guy would just be there, and they'd just be blowing the car up. It was like, how did he even get in the session? And he's not even on the radar. And then all of a sudden, he shows up in the, in the top left there. It's like, you could see him there, and yeah, it was fun. It was weird. It was a weird one. And yeah, one time I killed him, and then after that he just went invincible. This is before all this like invincible stuff. Maybe he had some sort of thing like that. I don't know, man. But I thought he was modding anyway. There was also some guy that had the alien outfit as well, and the outfit when you do the 100 collectibles or whatever. He had that way before it was even added into the game. He somehow got that. He had all these out. I think he had some director mode glitch though. I thought that was modding as well though. But I don't know what he was doing to get that. But he had all these alien outfits and stuff, and the superhero guy outfit before you could unlock it in GT Online.
Oh God, there's been a horrible accident. It's the Diamond Valet, 5th one they've lost this week. Now I don't want to prey on tragedy, but it's starting to look like a serious case of
how much money?
negligence, and we might be able to get a security pass off him at the morgue. They won't just let anyone
1 billion and 20 million. Once we complete this heist, we should be over the 120s.
Steal the hearse.
So yeah, mate.
Will be in there too.
Yeah, all that magic stuff. Yeah. Giving man's money and ranking him up and putting like bounties on people for like $1 billion bounties on stuff like that, and you know all that rubbish there. You got to remember though, Sam, Bruno, this game's old, mate. You know, it's been around for 11 years. Having $1 billion is nothing to an OG. You know, it's something that you know, we've been playing this game since that long. You know, so we only just hit it 2-3 streams ago, but it's nothing, man. Because yeah, most of that was got in the last couple of years, but yeah, there's people with a lot more money than that. But I think it's pretty good though for the amount of hours put in. A lot of players have got like more than that, but they've got like double the amount of hours. So you gotta remember, I only done this in 2 years, so like the day I got 800 in 2 years. So I have to carry on at that sort of pace.
The heat really isn't gonna help.
I'll probably get to 2 billion in probably, you know, but I'm not gonna. I'm just saying, or 3 billion or something like that, you know. I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying. I'm done now with him. The money goal's over. I gotta find a new goal though. Maybe go the miners club. Yeah. I don't know, man. I guess I got to join the miners club. Duh. Magneto. I can see what you're saying now. That's what they think they are, mate. These guys. Well, what am I doing, man? They think they're Magneto, but they're not. They're just ruining the game for everyone else, is what they are. But it's not even their fault, man. It's Rockstar for allowing that to even happen in the first place.
Okay, now look around for our valet, but try not to draw.
Well, they should have just shut down GTA 3's online, man. Shut it down before all the 8,000 showed up and stuff. Wouldn't it be nice for the
Totally.
I'm still on last gen guys, but we gotta protect the citizens here, you know. We gotta protect the
Well, he wasn't gonna use it. This pass should give us access to the level 2 doors in the
yeah, the citizens
casino.
of GTA Online.
Out the way you came in, and try to forget you just found all the dead.
Can't be having all these modded money and RP and stuff
You don't need to bring
entering
it in. Not yet, at least. Just hold on to it till I see you next.
the crowd. I don't know. Plenty of 2x, 3x, 4x money opportunities even through Heist, so certainly possible to have $1 billion by now.
For no good reason at all.
I had my $1 billion 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, man, there you go, man. Well, I could have had mine 2 or 3 years ago, to be quite fair, if I just numbed my brain with the Cayo Perico heist. When that came out. But I got to 200 million at that point, and I was pretty much... Yeah, I was like, okay, well, I got Red Dead Online to play first of all, you know. So I was playing a lot of Red Dead Online, got to level 370 with that, but then I started to realize, well, okay, so you're not updating this anymore. You're all hands or all cards on... I don't even know what I'm saying here. On GTA 6, right? Sorry, online. Even though you've got Red Dead Online. That's what you're saying, yeah. You're saying we're not going to bother with this game anymore. We're just going to focus all of our attention on something that was already basically done. So what do I do? Then at that point, you know, do I keep playing a game where I can't rob any banks? You know, I can't. There's no future. I've done everything in the game multiple times, and people are dropping out. You know, I used to play a lot of races and stuff, and you know, it used to be so easy to find players. And then all of a sudden, you know, it's like nobody's playing it. Like it's like 3 people playing it, like the race at certain times and stuff. But at one point, it was just filled to the max, and it was multiple races. So if I dropped out of one and then tried to get back in, I'd be put in another race with full players. You know, that goes for all modes as well, like the shootout series and stuff. And then you know so yeah, that's when I basically came back to GTA Online and started doing more on GTA Online because they basically abandoned Red Dead Online. Yeah, man, it kind of sucks, man. But other than that, man, I was playing a lot of other games as well. A lot of other games. So, you know.
If my intel's correct, which it usually is, one of them will be in that motel having a
I actually still want to finish off a few games, but I always get distracted with a lot of stuff on this game, but yeah, man. Guys, I'm ready for this heist anyway. I've completed it. I've set it up now, so if anybody wants to get on this heist, Bugsters, just put your name down. Let me go get some body armor though, because I keep forgetting to get rid of these cops first. Keep forgetting to get bloody body armor. Like I said though, guys, at the beginning of the stream, I won't be back on until most likely Monday, okay? So I won't even be able to stream or make any content. So if there's any newswire posts from Rockstar or anything like that about this new update or even GTA 6 trailer, I won't be able to do anything. So I only had today ready. And that was it. And then back Monday. So if they extend the heist month, or they they extend it in any way, shape or form, whether they extend this particular week or they even do something else with heists to let us get to 20 trillion, I won't even be able to take part, so hopefully you guys can get it completed. Yo, Hot Stepper. Yeah, but yeah, I won't be able to take part, but we'll see though, man. We'll see if they do that. If not, it's going to be probably a pretty terrible couple of days anyway on GT Online, because they've just given us an amazing month. And they'll probably give us a bad couple of days until Tuesday, and then we've got a new update, so can't really complain. Maniacs Angel, are you about, mate? Are you on the game or are you on something else? We've got this heist ready to go. The hell? I think we do anyway, yeah. We just have to invite individuals. Wait, sorry, mate, but I didn't see what you said. Do you want to help me with casino heist, please? Do you want to help me, please? Right, we help Matty boy, please. Bro, do we do Matty boys first? Right, Matty boy, we're doing this heist first, and then we'll do yours straight after, okay? If you're involved, Maniacs, Angel, because yeah, we got to get this one done first because we just set it up, and these guys are waiting. And then after, if you need help, Matty boy, if you haven't done it already by then, we'll help you with that. If any or one of you guys want to get in on that one as well. And then that's it, man. We've got 20 mil ready for the new update, and we're still stayed up above the $1 billion on day one, which would be nice. So yeah, it will be a spending spree either way. I'm just gonna. I mean, I can go. Yeah. We need you, man. We're not getting anything from anyone else, so. I mean, I guess we could have got Matty Boy in on it, actually, but, I guess I'm not thinking straight. Well, I don't know what Matty Boy is doing, bro. I'm not sure if you're online, mate. Oh, there you are. Okay, he's in a heist. I don't know. Alright. I'm not sure if you meant you're in that heist or you're in just a heist. But yeah, if you're in that heist, your heist, don't worry about it then, bro. We'll just do this and then if you still need it, let us know, bro. But if not, we'll end the stream. Because, yeah, we're pretty much good now. We're more than good anyway for the new update, man. We're gonna have 20 odd mil, and still probably not even spend all of that on day one and have like still be over $1 billion, and then obviously we'll be earning money from the new content. So I just want the business, maybe a car or something. We might buy a car, but not really into buying the new fast cars and all that rubbish. Okay, Matty boy, when we finish this heist, if you still need help with your heist, invite me, okay? What's going on here? What?
Yeah, it's that time again. Let's hit it and be home in time for waffles.
I can't hear Lester, by the way. I don't know if he was talking there or whatnot. Big up though, Hot Stepper and Angel there for getting in on this one here. Nice little Bugster's approach. This is the coolest one, man. I don't care, man. Like, just the outfit alone is enough for me, man.
Bug bombs are go. Take the bug star van. Security is expecting exterminators at the back entrance. Sometimes you just gotta fall back on the hits. I ever tell you about the time we pulled something similar to take down a jewel store and, no, should probably shut up about that one. Or save it for the book I
Some
write
caterpillar,
when I retire again.
supposed to be a bug.
Just act like you like killing things and you'll be
Always reminds me of Men in Black. Is it Men in Black 1 or Men in Black 2? I think it's Men in Black 1 with the bugs. Exterminators, right? Remember, you can bust a left when we go through to the laundry room to grab the gun, just in case it goes haywire.
expecting you.
No worries, man. We're stealth it. We're stealth it on the way out as well. But, you know, just in case it goes haywire on the way out, we have one try with the better guns, because
That's it.
if we restart from a checkpoint, we lose the gun, unfortunately. Yeah, no worries, guys. The delay, the dropping in sound, the not the best quality. We'll get it all up to scratch at some point, man. Right now, man,
Come on.
we are living in a third world country after all.
Office is crawling with bugs. Take the stairwell on
But we
your
did grow
right
up
to the
on
floor and follow the hall around. Someone will
Sega Master System, man, so, you know,
Good work so far.
we don't really care about 60 frames and all that sort of stuff.
Normal in front of security.
Now,
Okay.
where the hell is it? Oh, it's there.
Doors behind the main desk like the professional exterminators you are.
It's under the chair for me anyway.
No one will want to mess with the fumigators, so you should have free reign of most of the staff lobby.
Yeah, man, this is definitely the coolest one, man, the coolest outfit and
Not
stuff.
so much.
Imagine wearing this to a fancy dress party. Imagine somebody knocks on your door Halloween, trick or treat, wearing this. I'd have to go and get the Ferrero Rochers, mate, for that one.
Hey, bug guys.
Yo, Raw Gaming. What's good, bro? My PSN is GazzaMontana, as it is on the channel there, bro. Exactly the same. Capital G, capital M. No underscores because it wasn't already taken.
Ignore the bugs and get to the cargo elevator. Alright, this is a little something I cooked up especially for you. It'll spoof fingerprint recognition based on an arrangement of partial data. No need for skin grafts or severed hands. Just select the partial print tiles and move them to match the fingerprint on screen. Once you've made your choice, run the simulation and see how it stacks up. You'll get a few failed attempts before the scanner realizes what we're doing. Take too many bites at the cherry, or take too long to get through the door once
There's
it's
that one.
open. The alarm goes off and our day gets a lot worse.
Alright. No hasty movements, guys. All you gotta do is, if you don't know, just as soon as I go, then take out the guy in the middle, then just run straight to the man trap.
Well, this is as far as those disguises will get you.
Like I say, man. Like I say, if you don't know, just as soon as I go for the guy in the middle, just go to the man trap. So let this guy go out. This guy walking around, and there might be another one that comes in. So he's random though, so he can come in. Right, just go for it now. Just go for it now. I don't know why I'm saying it like that, because there's a 30-second delay, like you said.
Keep going.
It's easy, mate. It's easy. It's easy. I just got
We're almost there. Come on.
yeah, on the way out, you knock out the guy in the middle, didn't you? I'll add you now, Raw Gaming.
Okay, so far so bueno. Push on to the vault. Looks like the guard at the vault room isn't there. Happy days.
What are you up to there, Raw Game? What do you do, like heists and stuff? Career progress, all that sort of stuff.
Okay, we made it here. Get out your equipment and get into the vault.
Ah, nice. You don't have everything hidden, bro. That's what we like to hear, bro. That's what we like to hear. So you're friends with, looks like Nukasuto. Yep. Big up, bro. Okay, yeah. If you know Nukasuto, you gotta be cool. Oh, sorry. It's that drill. Okay. It's the, yeah. I forgot it's a different drill, isn't it?
Okay, this one is done on this side. Number 2 done.
It's not the butter drill. Or the knife through butter drill. Bro.
Good, that's the left side
Right.
taken care of.
Is that your guy, yeah? Nukasuto. Maniacs Angel's having troubles with that drill, man. You just hold R2, and then you just ever so slightly push. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll explain it now. Once you know, you know. Like, so you hold R2, right? No, don't worry, Angel. Look, watch this. You hold R2, you move forward until you touch the plate. Yeah. So you barely move the left analog stick until you touch that plate, and then again. You move a little bit more forward now, so you touch the next plate. Still just holding R2. Again, to the next plate. Barely. It even feels like I'm just still holding it the same, but yeah. It's hard to explain, bro. That's why those guides and stuff on the most thing that's... With the Fleeker job, the one thing when it comes to these guides, video guides, they don't really explain how to drill, and that's the one thing you want to explain. The curb boost as well is a good thing to know, but the one thing you want to make sure you explain the most is that drilling, because that is the worst. That's the only thing that's going to cost you, you know.
Good news. Seeing as we stayed
I think
we have a little
unless you got a really bad driver.
Now your hacker can block the security sensors while you're in the vault.
But yeah, you just barely move the left analog sticks forward, and then as soon as you touch the plate, you stop moving it forward. Otherwise,
Did I mention that if the alarm goes
the
off in here, they'll flood the place with nerve agent?
the bar's gonna go up.
Okay, well, I'm mentioning it.
It's the same drill, by the way, as the Fleeker job. It just looks different. No, bro, I've had the same thing. It even happened on stream. I went to drill it, and then I was like, "What the hell? I forgot how to use this thing, man." And yeah, exactly what just happened there is what happened to me one time when I was streaming. I remember, and I was like, well, "How the hell do you use this thing again?" Because it's really different to the laser drill. We got time, man. We got time. I'll grab D, somebody grabs B, and E is obviously next to the other person there. Alright, I'll grab B then. Yeah, so this one you knock out the guy in the middle, but when you're doing... Or don't you knock out the guy in the middle? I don't even know if I've ever got the elite challenge with this approach, you know? Because I always forget that, man. You knock out the guy in the middle with this one, or you don't, because it sets the alarm off to see the body. But, the maintenance one, it might be the one where you knock out the guy in the middle, is what I'm saying. One of them you don't know, trust me.
Now stay calm. Back the way you came through the checkpoint. Nothing to see here.
He's not there because we knocked him out. Okay, so we just slide past. Okay, guys, just follow me, just follow me. You don't knock this guy out, okay? You can just go around him. I do believe, right? Do you knock him out, or what? You gotta knock him out, bro. You gotta knock this guy out.
Hey,
yep.
This place is up.
I wasn't sure. Like I say, man, it's been a while, man. It's been a while. I had to, I was ready to knock him out in case he looked at me, though.
Get in the cargo elevator and use your key card. Play it cool. Okay, I need you to stay calm. They've seen what you did to the vault, and now the whole place is locking down fast.
Bro. Okay.
Just keep moving and keep quiet.
Okay. Okay, so it's, we can run past the camera, right?
We've got some heavy
I don't know if we can, you know.
frequencies. Sounds like they're sending noose.
Oh, we can. Yep, that's it, man. That's it, bro. Better to be slow and steady than make a mistake. Yeah, unfortunately, the outfits have fricking disappeared. We should just run through the security room. Yeah, they disappeared, mate. It's all good, it's all good, it's all good. It's all good. What we'll do...
I don't think they let people in.
Oh, damn it, the guy there, bro. Shit. It's all good, it's all good. Ah, man. It's all good, man. It's all good, it's all good. Yo, Righty, what's good, bro? Looking forward to tonight, Righty. Because I am. Especially it being on Amazon Prime. Let's hope though. Let's just hope that Arteta gets it right tonight, mate, against this
You
New kid on the block, bro.
Get behind something. Drop fucking everything.
We're talking about the manager of United, whatever his name is. It's quite funny, man, how things, like, people just... All these football teams, man, like, they play one... They play one match, and it's like, it's a draw. Was it against Ipswich or something? And then they're like, oh, yeah, you know, it's crisis and all this sort of stuff, man. Everyone's dissing the new manager already in the first bloody game. And then the next game they won, and it's like, oh, we're back, you know. I don't know. Football changes from week to week. Whoa, 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 come on, bro. You know where we were going. Oh, I guess he's going that way, okay. Fair enough.
We could really have used a decoy here. Guess you'll just have to be fast.
I thought you were going in a tunnel.
Getaway cars, go! The driver has them in position.
We need a humbling tonight. Oh, yeah. You mean a humbling for, I read that wrong. I was like, hang on. Like, people are saying we need a humbling. Yeah, we need to humble them tonight, yeah. Now, we should be good, man. We got everyone back. We're playing well. And that's it now. Whoa, what? Damn. Kind of stupidness. I want to try and get the elite challenge with this at some point, man. This approach, but fortunately, yeah, we should have went through the goddamn security room. Surely that would have been better, right? For elite challenges.
Wow, we really kicked the hornet's nest. It's amazing how fast the police response time is. The guy calling 911 is a billionaire.
Whoa, bro, that's some mad flying.
Billionaire after his next insurance premium.
I don't know what is going on with these helicopter pilots today, man. But every time, almost, there has been the most unnecessary U-turn from that roof there, man. That's happened a few times now. It's funny because you can see it happening, but it's like I'm thinking there's some lag and it's just not going to happen, but then it happens. Nice win. Last time out, 5-1. Free kick on Rice. Yeah, the police one. Yeah, yeah. But this time, the police helicopter was avoided, and it almost hit us again. But then it's like, all right, now you can relax. But it was just like. Start going towards that. Whoa. Towards the, whatever it hit. Big up there, man. Big up, guys. I don't know if Matty Boy wants to do that last heist. Or if Matty Boy has finished his heist. I don't know what he was saying. But if he does, let us know. Or if it was your heist, Matty Boy. We'll leave it here. But yeah, we'll just wait for Matty Boy on that one. But I think he... It's a bit of a madness, man. We could have probably done 2 heists if we weren't messing about on this stream. Like, of our own heist. 1.8, that's nice. It'd be nice if it actually told you the time if you didn't get, you know, the elites failed, but you could at least tell us the time. So we know what, you know, if we got to do other things for the next time. A bit more information would be nice. Bro, the Bugsters... you did pretty well on the Bugsters, mate, at the end of the day. And yeah, like I said, man, because we've done a lot of heists this week, you know. I weren't planning on doing Group 6 over and over. We've done that for years, and we're starting to appreciate the other approaches now, you know. Okay, Matty Boy's there. Yes, guys, who wants to get on this one with Matty Boy? We need one more, guys. We're gonna do this one right for the end here. But yeah, man, it's all about appreciating the other approaches, and plus, come on, man, that's a loading screen heist approach. It's not a loading screen heist approach for no reason. Just invite Buster since he's right there. I don't know if he wants to join or not. But yeah, we only need one more because Matty Boy's low on funds anyway. Cheers, Buster. And cheers again, Maniacs, for that last one. But yeah, with these diamonds, we only have 3, so that's why I'm only inviting one person, and it's not my heist. But as long as that Matty Boy just worries about picking up the diamonds and not trying to pretend practice the hack, that's the main thing. The last guy that saw us in front of the alarm checkpoint saw... Yeah, that was my bad, that Maniacs, because when I escaped, I thought it was the one guy patrolling, like on the other approach. I forgot about the guy, but the other guy, the non-Duggan guy, the guy in the suit. I don't know what to, how to get past that bit there, man. I think the best way, we should have just went through the security room, because the outfits didn't spawn. They're supposed to spawn, right? What's it looking like for next week? GTA week. Well, you see the trailer, right, Righty? Did you watch the trailer yesterday?
We're going in through the side door. I hope you brought your A game because you're not getting a warm-up. Drive over there.
What do you think of the trailer? Guys, I've said enough on the stream, man. Anybody wants to know what my opinion is on next week's update?
Softly approach.
Trust me, rewatch the stream, and at the beginning, we talk about it, but we talk about it a good few times throughout the stream. I don't want to annoy anybody because I'm being a bit negative about it.
Career-defining heist and stay calm.
But at the same time, we're just trying to be real here.
What's not to be calm about? If you screw up,
But I'd rather hear your guys' opinions on it now, because I must have said it about 3 times. 3, maybe 4 times.
hey, do you want the good news or the bad news? Well, the good news is that they just had
Okay, so since you didn't even know there was a trailer,
bursting.
check the trailer out,
That they've hired extra
and I'll just say,
risk, high gain. Just how we
yeah, I'm excited for the new business. You know, and the new career progress to see if they added Tommy outfit. There's an Easter egg in the artwork, by the way, and the Easter egg is one of the collectibles from Vice City, so that's pretty cool.
It'll overload the circuits on the CCTV camera or metal detector it hits.
Yeah, we'll just say that, you know, I'm just excited there's something new to do, that, you know. But in terms of it, you know, being anything other than what we're kind of used to recently, it's all it is. You know, that's all it's going to be, man. But we just really hope on these cooldowns, man, because otherwise... Yeah, man, they're trying to like make sure that new players, especially, don't get stuck on one thing. Is what it is.
Metal detectors up ahead. You'll need to find the fuse box on the side of the unit, take it out with a stun gun, and get before it recovers. That's it. Shorted. Quickly, get through. Heads up. CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run. We should get away with that one, but take out one more camera and they'll know something's up. Nice shot. You can't shoot down cameras. It's the kind of thing security tends to notice. Hey, before they go to the vault, today's takings are stored near where you are. It's up to you, but might be worth a detour.
Yeah, I'll do this. You guys know what you're doing.
Button in the security room, the other runs through and grabs the cash. The cash is on the cart. Don't get distracted. This is just a starter.
Don't expect too much from the next DLC. Banshee, GTS, Police, Courgette. D10 is nice. The Honda Accord kinda okay, but the Jester RR wide body. It's whatever. They could just no add energy or H7. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Angel, I'd say the same thing, man. It's a bunch of cars, man. You know, if we just get the maximum money from that we can possibly get, 99, yeah. Madness. Ah, guys, come on, man. We have the 99,000. Nah, no worries. Now we're gonna get like freaking 24. No. Restart, guys. Restart. I was only joking, man, with that reaction there, by the way. But we did have 99,000, which was nice. So imagine we got the Elite Challenge as well. Or something. Either way, it makes up for not getting it. Then somewhat. Man, I'm sick of fast cars in the game, bro. I'm sick of it, yeah? There's enough cars in this game for there to, like... I'm not a car guy, so I know there's a lot of car guys that are going to be like, I can't wait for they're adding this car and all that sort of stuff, so fair enough, man. So those guys are happy, man. So, yeah. I'll be more happy if it's like a weaponized vehicle that we can use in missions and stuff. You know what I mean? Like a new vigilante or something. Okay.
CCTV ahead. The stun gun should disable the camera for a while. Or go old school and time your run. We should get away with that one, but take out one more camera and they'll know something's up. You can't shoot down many cameras. It's the kind of
Mighty boy, just so you know, next time don't bother wasting your time doing the Duggins. Especially not when you're rolling with us. Because there's just no need, mate. I don't know, did you go? No. Okay, yeah, you go. I'll do this. Yeah, don't bother with the Duggins, mate, when you're doing silence. You don't have to ever do the Duggins, mate. Unless you do a aggressive approach, then worry about the Duggins. Yeah, we're getting there. Look at the amount of money you get this time. Oh yeah, the new police car is definitely going to be the fastest police car. Yeah, it looks definitely faster. We're going to have a police car race.
All right, that camera just went down. It'll be back online soon. And remember, if you bring down too many at the same time, they'll hit the alarm. Remember, these people aren't idiots. If you fry too many cameras at once,
And I'm surprised that nobody's mentioned at all on the stream. I don't know if anybody's like made a video and reacted, or maybe some post somewhere or something. But how comes nobody's said anything about the trailer? Because if I was to do a reaction, I would literally have said this.
See that? That's your man trap, so pay attention.
Did anybody notice how the trailer started?
Vault key cards simultaneously at separate control panels. That unlocks the system, but even then we can't.
It started exactly how the last trailer ended.
Simultaneously. Everyone needs to get inside so we can close the first door.
Do you know what I mean?
Get everyone inside the
In fact, you know what? I'll show you. I'll show you right after this heist. Before we end the stream, I'm gonna show you guys what I'm talking about.
The man trap is just beyond it.
But it is literally a carbon copy. It's got to be the most. It's got to be the same guy.
Okay, so far
Oh, I got a good idea for this trailer.
vault.
Just like the last trailer, you know?
Vault room isn't there. Happy days.
See, I was like, well, am I watching the same trailer here or something?
I know this is a special moment for you down there, but trust me, it's
Yeah, man, it's crazy, man. I didn't even notice the music actually. Is it? Well, what music is it?
laser drill.
What music have they reused?
Melt like
Remember when we used to get new music with every trailer and every DLC?
don't rush. If you push the drill too hard, it'll overheat.
And then you're playing that DLC and you're like, oh, this is sick because we're playing a new DLC and it feels like its own thing because it's got its own theme music. Like, a good example would be Import-Export, the vehicle robberies. Now, when you're playing that, you know you're playing that. Which, unfortunately, my stream is pretty silent. We got to figure out how to get that music in on these bloody streams, man.
Somebody say diamonds? You should have. Right there, on the carts. Good news. Seeing as we stayed under the radar, we have a little more time here. Now, your hacker locked the security sensors while you're in the vault, but only for a while. If the system goes quiet for too long, it triggers the alarm as a failsafe. And, did I mention that if the alarm goes off in here, they'll flood the place with nerve agent? No? Okay, well, I'm mentioning it now. There's a set of lockboxes in here. Drill them if you've got the time, but I can't promise you there'll be anything good inside.
They could just chill with the police cars, man. Like, you do realise there's only 3 types of dispatch missions. There's only 3 different types of dispatch missions that pay 25k and you're paying millions and millions and millions for these police cars. It don't make any sense, man. For 3 goddamn variations of a mission. That is just a mission. That is no different to any other missions in the game. Besides, you start it with a police car. You don't arrest them, you don't put them in the back of the car. You don't show your badge. You ain't got to use your stun gun. You know, where is the cop stuff in this game that people are excited about? It's a livery on a car, man, and it's got a siren. You're not a cop in this game. Why are you even helping the cops? Oh, my name's Vincent from the casino. We got some dispatch for you. Yes. Cheers for the offering, but I think I'll take a rain check on that one, mate. Oh, wow. What the hell, man? What is going on? Why are we not getting all this, bro? We're not getting it. There's 2 doors locked here, aren't there? I forgot we were rolling with Matty Boy, but I should have just went for the, Oh, I should have went for all the locked doors, but I still don't think we would have got it all, right? Yeah. Forget that one, guys. We can't get it.
40 seconds.
It's all good.
30 seconds
We should have got Maniac's Angels in this. Actually. Because that money right there would have pretty much been
We're still under the radar.
Maniac's cut, I guess.
Perfect. People, that is the mother.
Yeah, I think when it's Matty Boy's Heist, I think we should roll with 4, man, just in case.
Okay, let's see if we can make the way out.
Because we don't always get it all.
Get your key cards ready.
I don't know, it's fine, it's fine. It's only 400. If we come in a police car, they'll race our way. If they use a police car themselves, will aid you.
You're really cleaned up down
Wait,
there,
what?
you know? They're not gonna know what hit 'em, except for the insurance.
Alright, we'll do that Seasiders before we end the stream. Big up for that one, bro. So this is what, me, you, and Chimp?
You know, if we pull this off, it'll be the crown jewel of my career. The hardest achievement on the console of life.
Whoa, guys. You guys overset up these heists, man.
Suspect a thing, so let's make the most of it. You did good down there. This is gonna be a nice little payday and a whole lot of smug satisfaction. Listen up, we have bad news and good news. The bad news is they did a spot check on the vault, so they know it's been robbed. The good news is they have no idea who or how. The cops are on their way, but you can still make it out undetected if you do exactly what I say. If you're caught now, the shit really hits the fan. The side doors are back through the staff entrance. You're almost there. The backup generators will be online in a few seconds. Get
If you
out
come
of
with a
sight.
police car,
Must be tiring running around.
they will race away.
All right,
Or if they use a police car themselves,
your heads down.
they will aid you. What are you saying there? What do you mean if they use a police car themselves? Who's they? Oh, there are people that will roleplay with you on free aim servers. Yeah, you say F the feds, right? But what I'm saying is, there's not enough cop stuff in this game, man. It doesn't. There's basically nothing in this game that's cop related. Those dispatch missions are not cop related. They don't even feel like dispatch like vigilante missions from the old GTA games, or even any game where you play as an actual cop. You know, like true crime games back in the day and stuff. They're not. They're just GTA Online missions that were already in the game, bro. Go and take this guy out. It's a freaking headhunter. It's literally a headhunter. The mission. Go and take out all these gang members in the area. What difference is that to the headhunter mission that you've been able to do since 2015? What is the difference? There's no difference at all. It's the same mission, but you start it in a police car, and then you can get out the police car, despawn the police car, spawn in the Buzzard or the Mark II or whatever you want to bring, the freaking Sparrow. Yeah, there's no police shit in this game. The only thing that's close to the police stuff is the bounty hunter stuff. Actually. But you can't even bring the police car. You have to use the bounty hunter van. So, I don't get it, man. I don't get why there's so many police cars. Now, if you could use the police cars in the bounty missions instead of the freaking van, that would make sense. So all this, oh, we're finally getting a new police car. We're finally getting a supercar police car. Alright, wow. We're finally getting a new police car. What do you mean, what the fuck can we do with it? Can I go and arrest someone, please? You know? Can I actually be a cop and not a criminal anymore? No, I can't. Because I'm a criminal. You know, I'm a freaking bank robber, a heister, you know, a raider, you know? I'm not a freaking cop. Why do I need a cop car? I don't get it, man. But yeah, the role players in the free aim servers that you're talking about, Maniacs, that would make some sense. But okay. I gotta go up to somebody with a police car and hope they race away. And I hope they don't pull out an RPG and blow me the fuck up. Or pull out a freaking Mark II and blow me up. I gotta hope that, yeah? I gotta hope and pray that that doesn't happen. Because that's what I would freaking do. Nina, Nina, Nina. Alright, see you later, mate. Boom, gone. Get out my face. After all, I am a criminal, remember? Bro, you can't even use the police car in the goddamn Franklin assassination mission where you need a police car. You can't even use your 6 goddamn million police car in a goddamn mission where you need a police car. Can you spawn in your $6 million police car in the frickin'... What is it? Is it the prison break where you need the police car and you need to go to Mission Row and all that sort of stuff? Can you just spawn in your police car, please? You're wearing a police outfit. Can you spawn in your $6 million police car? I ain't even tried, but I guarantee you can't.
Excuse me while I take a moment to bask in the glow of my own genius. Feel free to join me. This was the high point of a career full of nothing but high points. Lester Crest is back, baby! Looks like the house doesn't always win after all.
There you go. There you go, guys. In auto aim, it's worse. Yeah, well, it's auto aim in free aim, isn't it? Because people can lock onto you with the Mark IIs and stuff. It's not fully free aim, is it? They're just getting a Mark II and lock onto your car. Boom, done. To be quite fair, though, the police cars should have the Armani Tech armor, you know, where it takes like 6 to 9 rockets or something like that to blow it up. That would make sense, since, you know, you're just driving around and you've got no protection from these griefers and whatnot. Alright, Seasiders, I'm ready now. 360. Yeah, man. I don't know what Matty Boy needs to know. I don't know. Someone needs to show him that you can practice hacking outside, but you don't even need to hack, bro. Just grab the stuff. We'll do the hacking. But it's not a big deal. It's still a lot of money. It's only one table, and still be more than gold, I think. But for anybody hacking, just look on the left, memorize the patterns on the left, and not on the right. Don't even look at the right. You just memorize which ones are always... If they're there, you have to press them. That's how you do it. You memorize the squares on the left. Yep. Good money, man. Good money. Good money for you, mate. 1.7. Yeah, it's not much. You're not going to notice. Be like 1.8 if we got the other table anyway. Yeah, I know who Chimp is, bro. What, Sonic the Hedgehog, yeah? Sonic the Hedgehog avatar, yeah? Chimp is a good player with these heists. Yeah, man, we know who Chimp is. Chimp's in the group, right? He's in the group. What happened? Man got evicted. One career left. Not, I'm guessing probably OG has some madness. Send us an invite, bro. Send us an invite when you guys are ready. And then that'll pretty much be the last one on the stream, man. But let's just see now. Oh, nice. Okay, so... yeah, man. 21 mil for the new DLC. See, guys, you don't need to be a billionaire on this game to enjoy the new DLCs when it comes out. Just make sure you got, you know, tens of mils. You ain't gonna have all the new cars and stuff, because half of them are just, as a lot of people call them, dust collectors. It's just something to work towards as well, you know, like, all my garage spaces are pretty much filled up, so it's not like I don't buy cars and stuff, I'm just saying. I don't need to have every car in the game, because there's just too many. Oh, you doing prep? Just a what? Oh, okay. I didn't realise. Do you know what? I guess I should scope out the casino one more time, right? Before the week ends. Yeah, guys. You heard it here first. Make sure, before 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, you scope out the casino one last time. So you've got the diamonds in the bag, ready to do whenever the hell you want to after this event week. It's a very easy thing to do. You go to the whiteboard, you click on the scoping mission, you go to the casino, you have a little butcher's, and then that's it, you've bagged them. You can then do them whenever the hell you want to. So make sure you do that. And that pretty much goes without saying, doesn't it? But just a reminder. Just a little reminder. Gone fishing, you know. From your yacht, yeah? Nearly 2 billies. Yeah, man. It doesn't take long, does it? When you really put some time in.
The inside track is open, and the excitement is addictive. Pick your horse and cheer them on to victory.
We're going for it, we're going for it, we're going for it! Whatever, man. Air Force. Don't get it, man. Give this a reason for that. I'd say the best update from the last few years, though, since they've been doing this sort of small updates, if you like, reusing old theme tunes and reusing old vehicles and interiors and all that sort of stuff. You know, since the Criminal Enterprises update, the best update out of all of those, what would you say is, guys? What's your best update out of all of those? You know what, guy? You know exactly what I'm talking about here, right? The whole stop gaps until GTA 6 comes out updates. So since the Criminal Enterprises. Although that one itself was a pretty big one. That increased the payouts for the OG heists and all sorts of stuff, didn't it? Chop Shop Weekly cooldowns gave me a reason to play other games. Joker, bro. That's a good one, though. That is a funny one. Gave man a reason to play other games, you know, rather than other game modes. Anybody else want to throw an update into the mix? The MGLD crew. McVitie's gold bars. That's what I always see when I see that. Oh, I don't know why I always think of that. Alright guys, I'm going to tell you now what the best update was. It quite frankly was the Project Overthrow. Because it added the career progress. That felt like a massive update. That was a good day one, man. Of that, of checking out all the stuff. That was like, wow, what is this? Like, you know, they had all that career progress stuff. They did a lot of fixes and stuff. They changed. They let you remove the contacts off your phone so they weren't, you know, in the way all the time. It did a lot of stuff, man. Freak Shop, you say you're saying the drug wars one. Yeah, man, that's it, man. The Project Overthrow was the best one since. No, Seaside, it's just us three, man. That's all we need. We just need free, bro. Free's all you ever need with diamonds. Last time we didn't get it because Matty Boy always takes long or something, or I think he tries to hack or something. But yeah, man, I felt like that felt like a massive update. The Project Overthrow. I can't remember what else they did, but they did a lot. Going for $1 billion too much for me since... How much money have you got, Leon? And yeah. Yeah, if you're a trophy hunter, just you know, that's... In my opinion, that's just better than $1 billion in GT Online. You know, like having platinums, because that's something that you know for a fact is always going to be grindable. Barcode says another ban wave is supposed to hit on the 10th, apparently. Wow. Well, quite frankly, well, okay, big up Chip, man. You don't have to give extra money here for. Well, I guess okay, he's giving it to Seasiders, man. Seasiders must need. Do you need a tier 4 or something? Is he helping you out with that? I was going to go crazy then, like split it up to like 35, 35, 30 or something. Yeah, to be quite honest, barcodes. If that's what people are saying, that's just pure guesswork. That's always going to be a possibility with any new update. Nobody knows what they're going to be, if that's going to be the case. That's just straight up, oh yeah, guess what? Get ready, guys. Because they just know that every update that is the case. That can be the case. It's like me saying right now that apparently, you know, the bugs and issues that we've been dealing with since the last update are going to be fixed. It's pretty obvious because that's what happens every update. They fix bugs and issues and then cause others. Like, remember the last time the bottom dollar bounties came out, they actually patched some old school stuff that's been in the game for a long time. Like, moving the props around in the survivals, freezing the weather and stuff like that for your alien tattoos and whatnot. Don't be surprised if they're going to patch some stuff that's been in the game for a long time. Like B2Bs, for example. But I wouldn't hold your breath on that one, because that's been around since 2015, and they've never cared about that. I'd love to know how much money we got if there wasn't B2Bs out of this $20 trillion challenge. But yeah. Who knows? Yo, man, like High Tower. What's good, bro? Yo, thank you very much, High Tower, man. Appreciate that. He's got more money than I do. Oh, is that why? Okay. I just thought he might be helping you get it done. I can't remember if you've if you've got the all this stuff completed now. I think you do, though, right? But yeah, as I was saying, Leon, with the billion, right? We're pretty sure that when we go onto the next GT Online, it's not going to be your money carrying over. So it doesn't really matter, is the way I see it. Well, once you've got enough money in the game and you've got all the stuff that you need and stuff, you have pretty much completed GT Online. But anything else is just personal goals and whatnot. Now, it'd be nice if when you do go over to GTA 6's online, you get a T-shirt or something for saying that you had a billion or something. Something to show for it, you know, and all the other things that you do in this online, like your career progress outfits. At least bring those outfits over on your account, so you know you can show that you did that. Not, oh, it's just on the last gen that's eventually going to get shut down or filled with modders and stuff. Who knows what's going to happen at some point, but I'm sure that this GT Online will be around for a long time still to come. 31. 31 out of 32.
Howdy. You looking for the vault? Right up ahead.
Y'all here for the vault, yeah? Alright, you're gonna need your key cards to get into the man trap there.
You had 400 million.
Swipe at the same time.
Yes! Come on! How much better does it feel when the
How the hell have you made nearly 2 billion then? I've gone from 200 to... No, wait, I've gone from... You know what, I might have been about 4 as well, you know. So I've made like 600.
Okay, so far so bueno. Push on to the vault.
Yeah.
There'll be a guard there to
I think I was
meet you.
4
Don't
at that
break
point.
character just yet.
Oh, you're here. Why didn't they say something? Man, they never tell me nothing, you know?
Ah, sorry, no, wait, 30, there's 31, isn't there? There might be 32 now coming soon. Cheers. Yeah, you're right, Seasiders.
Heavy door. Ain't much getting through here. There.
Yes, of course, Leon. Yeah, group sex
Of course, I should have guessed.
is
Good news, seeing as we stayed under the radar, we
a
have
noob.
more time
can do group sacks and get the elite challenge, mate. As long as they know the helicopter and stuff.
The system goes quiet for too long.
One little video and they're good to go, mate.
Mention that if the alarm goes off in here, they'll flood the place with nerve agent? No? Okay, well, I'm mentioning it now. If you're making good time in there, try getting into some of the lock boxes.
It's by far the easiest approach. Certainly does, Lance. Certainly does. But you gotta do what you gotta do to mix it up a bit, you know. Trust, man. I've done many a big con, man. I've set up many a big con myself. Like, it gets to the point where you just you do other approaches under the big con. Just to see something different, you know? That was my table, man. Stay away from it. Damn, bro. Someone's got to get A. Just in time, just in time. Yeah, that's because you wasted a lot of time there, mate. You would have had a few more mil towards that bill, mate, if you didn't do all those Duggans. Come on, man. We knew about this not doing the Duggans, you know, when this casino first came out, mate. Of the criminal and the resident want a weekly events if you went to waterway.
Alright, now stay calm. Back the way you came through the checkpoint. Nothing to see.
PS5, Paco Rabanne.
Let's fall back to the rear door.
Y'all done in here? Hey, listen, that fella on the vault door, how'd he look? We snuck a double straight laxative in his coffee.
Guys, come on, man. Don't trigger me with these police cars again, man.
Alright, thanks, y'all.
I don't understand the police car phenomena. I don't understand the police car. The need for police cars. All you gotta do is go back on the stream and you'll see my opinion on those police cars.
They're closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace. Security is sweeping the whole building. Stay one step ahead or this whole thing goes south.
Press the wrong button. Silent and Sneaky can just made it a guards. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Cops aren't letting anybody through the perimeter, so you'll have to do that the old-fashioned.
Bro, you don't need it on Silent and Sneaky either.
Time you showed up. As long as you're in the casino, that
Bro,
gets
like, have you not seen me do a?
try not to act out of character.
Have you not seen me do a Silent and Sneaky with people on these streams? We've done so many of them, Lion. I don't know if you've been tuned in at those times, but all you got to do is see what we do, and you will see that we haven't done the Duggans. So if you can do it without doing the Duggans, you're saving yourself time, lots and lots of time over time, you know, because the Duggans is a 10-minute mission. Although it doesn't take 10 minutes, but it does take 10 minutes, right? If you're doing the whole mission and you ain't getting them all. And sorry guys, I forgot you guys got the new outfit, so we're going for the fire truck.
The driver has the getaway car in position. I've pinged you the GPS. Get to the buyer. Don't bring the cops.
Exactly, Hightower. That's it, mate. That's it. Only time if you want to do it aggressive, which I don't even do, man. I only do it aggressive if somebody else has done it. You know, I drop in somebody else's. I get to see it every now and again, but I don't mess with my rotation of my casinos. But yeah, just Leon, rewind the stream. We've done quite a few Silent Sneakies on the stream, or at least one or something, or two even, or something like that. And you'll see how we do it without doing Duggans. So now that you know that, why would you ever do the Duggans? There are certain guards that don't have helmets. Okay, so you shoot them in the head. The guards that do have helmets, you melee them. See, I think that people don't understand the double knockout next to the elevator at the bottom of the the bottom of the stairs. That double knockout. They don't understand how you do it. You know, where you just for some reason I can't even melee here. I'm trying to melee to thin air, but it wouldn't let me do it. People don't understand how that works. Yo, Sharanagan Rebirth. Good morning. So that's where they're like, oh, I need the helmets off so I can shoot those two in the head. They don't understand that. That's what it is. I'm telling you now. This is where people why people do it. That's what it is. It's that double knockout. And maybe the guy in the that walks through the double doors as well, because you can just shoot him from a distance. But once you know about how to deal with those little things there, which I actually explained in my guide. I actually didn't explain about the double kill, but double knockout, or did I? I can't remember. I think no, yeah, I didn't even freaking. I left those two guys. Even though I know about the double knockout, I've always known about that double knockout. Patrol routes changes for the guards. You talk about the prep mission patrol routes. You don't have to do that either. That's another one you don't ever do, because you can see the guards and you know where the guards are. Well, Rebeth, you joined right at the end of the stream though, because yeah, we've been streaming for quite a while actually, and I was supposed to end this stream a couple of heists ago, but people keep on coming with a heist setup, so I was like, alright, I'll just drop it in and do it. But we've got enough money for the new DLC now, so yeah. Way more. We got enough, 20 odd mil. Anytime. Nice. We got so we got 500. Very, very nice. Well, guys, like I say, yeah. Remember the heist event week. It might get extended. You don't know that, right? You don't know if that's going to be the case or not, right? We obviously will know tonight. Hang on a second here. We'll know tonight when they obviously get the early information. But okay, so if it's not extended, make sure you scope out the casino and get the diamonds in the bag for whenever you want to do it at a later date. I'm gonna say that again. And yeah, that's pretty much what I was gonna say. But yeah, guys, I think I'm going to end the stream here. We've done quite a few heists here. And I won't be streaming again or dropping any sort of content until Monday. If there's any newswire posts or trailers or anything like that, I won't be able to do anything. Yeah, man, big up Seasiders and Chimpman for that one there. Thank you very much for the invite for that one there. Nice little 500 to add to. So yeah, we're at 1,021 million, so 21 million for the new DLCs, way more than enough money to upgrade a terabyte and everything, like buy the business and stuff. I don't really think I'm going to buy a new car unless it's a limited time delivery or something like that at the GTA Plus freaking garage. Yeah, no worries, Hightail. Yeah, that's what I was going to say, guys. I won't be back on, and yeah, thank you, Seasiders. I freaking hope so as well, mate. I hope we win anyway. That's all I care. I don't care if it's 1-0 or 6-0. But yeah, man, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, Monday, I'll try and do a stream before the new update, and obviously I'll do a stream on the update. Hopefully when it releases on launch time. 10 o'clock in the morning and whatnot. But yeah, guys, big up everybody that came out to the stream, drop the likes, all that sort of stuff. Enjoy the rest of your week. I'll see you Monday. And yeah, man, Godspeed. Peace be upon yous.